Well, hello, folks. Sorry it has been so long. Welcome in. How it goes? How are things? I think we got the audio working right. I think all is well. But welcome in. Welcome in. We are doing some Total War stuff. Back just in time. Glotkin is coming as Warrior Chaos. Not yes, which is kind of cool. I mean, gosh, I tried, but we have a lot to talk about. House for me. Like, you got a place to stay? Is that what you're saying? But yes, welcome in, Cookie, Takeover, Joker, everyone. Hopefully you had a wonderful 4th of July, a great weekend, a great week or so. We have not been able to go live in, I mean, next Thursday would be, tomorrow, I think would be 2 weeks from the last stream. And I was hoping to make it back last week. I was hoping to be able to start up and stream a little bit after that event. And you know, I want it to happen after long campaign victory more than anything. Naval diplomacy. I'll just let it pick one. Yeah, otherwise we're good. I have house. Oh, house to yourself, dude. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I basically had free reign for the last week, but not the best kind, right? I went in for that surgery, and it was not fun. It was not fun. I feel like I got bait and switched. So we get there, and I go in, and I had requested, they offered, and I requested a sedative. And they talked about this thing like it was going to hit like a truck. And it must have worked in some way because I was very, like, naturally I would have not have been okay with this. Never mind, but I'll buy Total War Warhammer 40k. Yeah? Oh, dude, I'm stoked. Like this, like there's so many little things we saw from the show, like having the intro videos come back, new campaign victory conditions, just all the little bells and whistles coming down the pipes. It's pretty awesome. I'm pretty thrilled. I mean, there goes the leak, right? So it's not Moonclaw, it's Glotkin. Which, I mean, they very easily after the leak could have been like, fine, we're just going to move the Glotkin in instead of Moonclaw, and we're just going to rotate it in. Screw it, you know? But I love that we get the Blight Kings. I love that we're getting the Basilisk. Looks awesome. Although I have seen some people critiquing it in different places about being like, hey, you know, this is kind of a little bit closer to the lore with if we do this, then if we do that. But I also have seen explanations for that than this, so it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool to see the debate going on, and then also just like some cool new critters. Green Skins, Grim Course Hard Boys. It was hovered. So I got the closest to here. I almost played Celestra. I almost played Rakarth. Again, to get vengeance on that campaign. But then, like, the more I leaned into playing Rakarth, like, I even had the title typed up for last week. I started leaning closer to Morathi because, like, man, she does have some of the new bells and whistles I'd like to try. But, yeah, I tried to sit down last week. So, like, was it Wednesday and Thursday? Thursday and Friday? No, I think it was Wednesday and Thursday. But I mean, we all kind of know how the High Elves work here. We got influence that we can get from our heroes and from other actions and such, which we can use in different ways. We'll read it real quick, just in case. Path Glory Eataine used Tyrion's greater influence gain from his battle triumphs to perform powerful Champion of Ulthuan actions that can boost armies and settlements or hinder enemies. Unlock greater Champion of Ulthuan actions via lead alliances and confederations with other High Elf legendary lords, calling upon their unique strengths to help Eataine's forces gain the upper hand. I never know if I'm saying that right word like half right. Assign lords to patrons of the realms positions, using your influence to grant powerful bonuses while defending patronages through political intrigue. Dude, holy cow, thank you for the 10 watch streak. That's insane. Too kind of you, brother. I so badly wanted to stream last week. Like, I watched the show, I was so excited. And, like, I'm not under some kind of illusion that my wife is going to want to sit here and talk about Warhammer news, which she humored me. But, man, I could just not sit down at this angle. Sitting forward, like, dude, the surgery sucked. The sedative did not work. And then when they come in, they're like, oh, hey, I'm your doctor, but I'm actually not doing the surgery. I've been training this guy. He's going to graduate in 2 months. He's going to do it. And I'm on the sedative already, so I'm just like, sure, cool. In the back of my mind, I was like, I don't want to fuck with this guy's courage. Like, we'll get him in there. Let's get out of here. He did one side great, and then the other side, he was pulling on cords I could feel inside of my guts. So it's like, dude, do what you got to do and get the fudge out of there. And then they gave me some good stuff to handle the pain. So one day when it was a little too much, I was able to take something and be like, okay. I felt too good then, and it was like, okay, I got to sit down, relax, and heal. But yeah, I tried to come back Wednesday, tried to come back Thursday, and both days I sat. The first day was like 2.5 hours. I was here in and out of the chair for 2.5 hours, probably maybe a little closer to 3. But I was just like, dude, I can't do it. I can't do it. I want to, but like I so badly want to, but I just can't physically sit at this angle. So like even now I'm kind of like slouched back. As you can tell, it might be a little weird angle on the camera, but it's still sort of uncomfortable. But I think I can tolerate it for a handful of hours. We'll see. I can only really stream till like, I think it's 10 o'clock now. It was a late start because I had a bunch of updates have gone through. It was like a week of updates. Different stuff has happened. Little man's been playing Fortnite in here and playing different games. My daughter too. Everyone's been playing everywhere really. Except for I took over the Xbox and I've been playing. I played some fun games, right? I forget what I was wrapping up when I would talk to you guys. I might have just started like Final Fantasy 2. But like I started like Final Fantasy 2 when I got home, and I almost didn't want to play it because the leveling system was a little bit weird. Then I played that, got the 1,000 gamer score, and I was like, okay, what else am I going to play next? And then I started thinking like, what's coming up? There's that new Metro game that like popped in my head, and it like working with Deep Silver. There's been conversations about that, so I was kind of like, I've been thinking more and more and more about playing that. And I ended up playing, was it Metro 2033 Redo? And that game, I had a ton of fun with that game. Beat it in a few days, 100%ed it in like another day or so, and it kept my mind off of things. I don't know if I had its first battle report. I have the video like queued up. I just haven't been able to like actually like sit and watch it. It's like literally in my things to watch kind of little box, and it's first queued up. I need to watch that. There's a few other videos I need to watch. I was able to catch a few of the shows live, but not that one, unfortunately. But I'm stoked. Dawn of War 4 has, like, as much as I love Creative Assembly and Total War games, Dawn of War is definitely on my radar. Simply, I mean, if they take Dawn of War 1, clean it up, and then give it to us as Dawn of War 4 with a bunch of new stuff, but just give us that game style. I mean, I'm not going to be complaining. And from what I've seen, it looks like it's going to be pretty fun. We'll see in the end. But like, what a time! What a time! The 40 games are going to be feasting. Increase your favor of the Phoenix King through held patronages and battles won against the Acer's enemies, gaining his trust to confederate the factions of Ulthuan. Earn influence throughout your campaign to steer diplomatic relationships in the court and recruit notable lords and heroes. But yeah, Cookie, I apologize. I probably should have played an undead faction. I was thinking about it. Cult of Excess, defeat an army belonging to the faction battle. We have 500 gold.
By the White Tower.
And we'll have to. Like we'll definitely kind of what we've done in the past, right? And unless I'll always have it up for a vote, so you guys can spend your points on what we're gonna be doing. And the audio might be a little boogered, so I apologize if it is. I basically realigned everything, but I think we're working, but it might just be a little loud or a little quiet, so I apologize for that. And if it's a little echoey, I have the noise gate on, but then like I think I have the wrong mic settings set up, possibly, because I don't think the sound gate's working. So I immediately apologize for that. So we have Tyrion in a nice little force here. What do we got? What do we got? Might as well push our way into the tower. I want to say, I remember there was a neat little trick to this, but might just be as easy as that.
You're
not a crazy garrison.
shield of Alaria.
Well, we'll just get it going. Let's get a fight. But yeah, now I'm playing Jurassic Park. What is it? Jurassic World Evolutions 3 or whatever it is, something like that. I don't know. I'll just scroll through it. It's like I need something else to play. I'm still camping out in this chair. I just need to be able to like sit back and relax a little bit. Being told not to get up instantly just makes you want to start getting up more, right? And there's so many little things I wanted to get done. But no, the first day I tried to do anything, I went to Home Depot just because I was like, I need some cross beams for the I think I like setting up over here. How was the scar? Dude, I don't know what like. One side's perfect, like textbook perfect, and it's the side that he fucked up, which is crazy because the other side was like perfect, and then I don't know what I did, but I think I just moved in a weird way too soon, and I think it popped it open, so it's been a little bit more of an open wound. That one sucked. That one still kind of sucks because now it's just like a angry scab that catches on everything. Hey, Nico, good to see you. But yeah, for the most part, it's pretty good, but like, oh man, there's still times where it's just like, I can definitely feel how tender it is, but I'm feeling so much better than I was even 3 days ago. 3 days ago, I was in so much pain and was, everything around the incision areas was red and irritated and angry. And I was fine all day until I got up and started moving. I was like, oh, everything down there is irritated. In that area is like irritated and like pissed off. And then I looked in the mirror and I'm like, oh, it's like bright red. I was talking to the wife on the way. We were going to watch some local fireworks, and she goes, "Is it really that serious?" Like, come on, it can't be that serious. Let's just enjoy the fireworks. We'll be home in a little bit. You know, I was like, okay. I mean, it's just an email. You know, I don't know what you really want to do. She looks at it and she's like, "Oh yeah, we should probably call people. We should call the nurse's line real quick." I was like, "Well, see, I'm not totally crazy." Yeah, for the most part, I think I'm healing well, though. It just sucks. Take advantage of the misclick here. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh, there's the other. So we may have him over here, kind of zone.
Ulfwan Mage.
Let the arrows do some work here.
Sword of the Asur.
Loven Seaguard.
Spearmen, as you say.
Understood.
It shall be done.
Understood.
We can take advantage of this as they work their way around.
For duty.
They can also maybe get on the archers.
Without fail.
Let's go refocus over here.
Ulfwan Mage.
I really want to break that side sooner than later.
Silver Helm.
Let's pursue. We're going to be pretty direct with the bird here. We can even do like a little bit of a bombing run here. Oh, I missed click. Tyrion's just off running.
Servant of light.
A little sloppy, but I think we're fine.
Silver Helm.
Ouch. That's a lot of damage, but
Loven Seaguard.
trade some.
Without fail. For duty. Loven Seaguard. Loyal.
Eager for battle. Onwards to victory.
Yeah, let's go help.
Silver Helms. Spearman.
Yeah, we'll move around. Start flanking over here. Do we have our spell back? We do.
Efua, bend to my will.
Oh, perfect. The arrows should do some work here.
Attack. For order. We will obey. For duty.
That should cover things.
Ulfwan Mage.
We look pretty good now. They have spears, so they're fine.
Warrior.
Loyal. Advance.
It shall be.
Can I be praised?
Go help out our poor little phoenix. We did send them some spears. So. Hey, Tua. Can you teach me the game? I'm confused after buying it. What do you need help with? There's a lot of little pieces and a lot of time going to be spent just learning. So don't be afraid to start on like normal or easy and start picking the game up and understanding kind of how A and B and everything kind of work together. But don't feel like it's insurmountable either. I very freshly remember, and I had played years of Total War games, and I remember coming into Total War Warhammer and still just not understanding how all the numbers and everything kind of functioned cohesively, right? I would say just pick up the game, start having fun, enjoy the parts that make you want to play the game more, and then just learn. Ask questions. There's always going to be people in the community that are going to be playing this game, so feel free to hop in and ask. But yeah, no, there's lots of little pieces. I would say very much start at just the basic rotation of weakness versus strengths, right? Swords and axes are always going to just chew through infantry. Archers are going to do their thing, right? How a range unit functions. But if you get cav in the archers and stuff, they're going to destroy them. But spears kill cav, and there's these constant rotations of like what's its weakness, where's the strengths, and that kind of, what is it? Isn't it like StarCraft and some other games back in the days like popularized that like cycle of weaknesses and strengths, right? And then like when you're building your settlements. Especially, as a newer player, I would always recommend garrisons and stuff, especially in your major cities. I still build garrisons in the major cities. But as you start getting better, I would start rotating into like the holy trinity of like start with growth and then look at what do I need more, public order or money. And then play the game, get your feels into it. Just playing got me from not knowing what the heck everything meant to like, okay, kind of A, and B together do this, and I can kind of take the mental math of things and put it together. But for the most part, in the end, it's just a great fantasy setting with a bunch of cool different things. Almost every fantasy trope is in here, right? And a lot of it's done in just a really cool way. So just enjoy, man. First of all, it's a single player game in most ways, right? It's not like you're playing like hyper competitively, so just enjoy and enjoy kind of like the adventure and the story that you're going to be going on. But yeah, you're going to win some, you're going to lose some. That's kind of the fun of it. Sometimes fight those battles, like you abuse that quick save ability, right? And I would definitely recommend lots of little quick saves. If you ever, one of my favorite things before I started playing on harder difficulties was the actual just like sitting down and like saving and going, okay, I'm going to make this weird decision right now. And I'm going to like declare war on this faction, and I'm going to start a save point here. And I'm going to play like 10 turns from now and look back and like, what do I think about that? Do I want to go back those 10 turns and redo that a different way? Or do I double down and do this? But yeah, there's so many cool, fun things. So enjoy, man. Enjoy. Your cities construct buildings so you can recruit better units for your armies. Yeah, or like in some cases, there's different faction mechanics. Like Dark Elves have their Black Arcs and such, and those are going to be like your recruitment hubs. But I'd definitely say like High Elves are a great starting faction. What we're playing today, and
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Yeah, gives you a lot of little ways to abuse. Like some of the systems, like you with influence, you can basically nullify diplomacy, abuse it how you want it. There's upgrading things like there is a lot of things, 100 plus 100 something, something like that. A little surprise or no? What surprise? Is there a surprise? Depends on the surprise. Depends on what's being spoiled. But I don't know. But yeah, in some cases, like if you're talking about settlements and such, public order is always nice to have up there. You see there's nice little bonuses and buffs there, and there's going to be negatives as they go down, right? So public order is nice to sort out, but in some cases, if you want to use the oh, is there a spoiler in the video? Or I've read about some of it. I've seen little bits and pieces. I just haven't sat down and like watched the video from beginning to end. There's a few that I have queued up that I really want to check out, and I've been so
Ever vigilant.
between having the surgery and then just not wanting to check the news. Like I go in for the surgery that was supposed to be easy peasy, and it sucks. And then
To victory.
there's a bunch of things, but one of them being like the whole Sony thing, and it's just like, oh my gosh. And I think one of the things I was gonna do is like go shop some games and stuff. So I ended up picking up one. Some of the software is not going too crazy, but like we were talking about, what is it, BattleTech for the Sega? I looked and people were starting to sell that for like, it was $12, $15 like 2 weeks ago, and people are wanting like $50 for it now. It's like, oh my gosh. Oh man, every race in the game, you can use the gold you have to upgrade your cities, get various effects that improve your income or recruit more better troops. Yeah, so I would lean always, and I mean, feel free to elaborate on what you're kind of talking about specifically. Like if it's what I'm wondering, if you're playing like Slanesh or something, and you're getting like negative public order, but more money and all the different like stuff to go along with that. But yeah, for the most part, I mean, how I would build out my settlements. You always want to have good growth, and like what's good growth? If I'm getting around 200, 250, 300 is probably like the top of the point where I want to be investing in it. But the faster that you can take a settlement, and it's the most important in the beginning, right? The faster you can get that growth going to get this settlement up to a higher tier, the faster you can pull everything together, right? You can get better units, you can get better troops, or better units, better heroes, better income overall, better defenses. I mean, you name it. It all sources out from getting that going as quick as possible. But you hyperextend, you run into walls too. But I would always start with growth, and then you want to go with, like, I mean, this one's kind of awesome because you get control and money, right? And then it has the is it this one? Yeah. Build one of these in the major settlement and a bunch of entertainment buildings, at the end you're making a ton of money, right? So in some cases, like, man, am I really in need of a lot of money? I mean, not right now, right? But as I build up units, I will. So you're gonna want money at some points in time, but I would definitely start with public order, and then go with control and or start with growth, and then go with public order or control, and then kind of looking like, do I need money? Do I need a garrison? What do I need from there? Right? And then most factions, yeah, you want to sneak in recruitment and stuff. But yeah, I would definitely manage in ways where like your buildings that only go to tier 3, you leave those in these minor settlements. We'll probably rotate that out as soon as possible, right? Doesn't hurt to have these because they make so much money and help with control, right? In this case, but most of the times, yeah, you want to get these in the bigger settlements, so they, of course, in these situations. But I think in these they have like different garrisons, obviously. But yeah, so you want to try to be mindful of your management, but in the end,
Seal.
yeah, growth, and then public order / money, and then if like you're playing kind of, I mean, a lot of times garrisons aren't a bad idea. So garrisons are nice to have on that tier of like, okay, do I want public order or do I want a garrison? Because a garrison, they can rebel a bunch of times, and your garrison can turn them back, and you make a bunch of money off of it. Sometimes even like level up, easy way of getting experience for a lord. Imagine just about everyone has ears played most. One of the races in this game. Get psyched? Oh, dude, I will. I just figured it was a gameplay trailer or something. I wasn't thinking it was. I have noticed a lot of people getting hyped up for it, but health best troops are tier 1 swordsmen. I don't know about that takeover. They're all right. They're all right. The rangers and the sea dudes. I mean, anything used in the right setting is going to use. I mean, you put something in its place to shine, it's going to shine. But at the same time, I mean, it's hard to say. And there's like a somewhat of a main line to follow with this stuff. But then like the other side of it, it's like your playstyle is going to dynamically change how everything it was going to work, right? If depending on how you're playing, you may want to tackle these problems in totally different ways. But
Shield of the Everqueen. Spearman.
Orders received.
let's get a little wider.
Mage, warrior, or beast can stand against the true elves.
Are they just going to wait back there? No, there they go.
Yes.
We'll try to hit the archers at the same time.
Heir of Anarion. Going forth.
We'll see. High elf spearmen are outrageously good for tier 1 troops due to their height. Yeah, they're insane. They're they're a little expensive, right? But yeah, for what they are, where you get them, they always remind me of like the Protoss mentality, right? They are awesome, and they're like a no-brainer until like mid-game, but at the same time, they're expensive. They're a little bit expensive sometimes, aren't they? If I recall, I don't know. We'll have to just see if they're expensive. But I always thought them as such, right? That kind of high cost, but then like you're getting what you pay for. But it's also not like they're indefatigable.
We will obey. Sign up.
Try to make this quick because we don't want these guys to be trapped here. Yeah, don't want to walk into the bleak swords.
Serve the king.
Sword of the Asur.
We're just making them dance. But they really are. And then when you can get Silverian Guard, that you're pretty much good until you can start really managing into like the little bits and pieces that you really want to focus on.
Winds of magic rise.
I just get him to fly over for a bombing. But the Silver Helms can catch the Dark Shards now.
Can I be praised?
Time when I recruited the Swordsmen or Spearmen and Rangers. Yeah, well the playstyle is just like too perfect, right? Like having such a high defense unit and then just being able to sit there and be like, okay, well I'm just gonna like let you do your thing. You know, I'm gonna let you stand as like this brick wall while my archers just do their archers thing. It's perfect. It is the I mean, same idea with the dwarves, right? Oh, we whiffed that one.
Wielder of the winds. Ephua, bend to my will.
Silver helms.
We're all right. Yeah, they're gonna run, and that's that. I guess we don't really need to be running down the troops, but good practice to get back into. Rangers, gosh, I mean, so yeah, there's definitely times when I will. It's like early campaign, right? I will admit there's times, and especially with factions like Tyrion here or Aisling, not Aisling, wrong game, wrong universe. But sometimes I will put a pair, 2 to 4 of those units in there, kind of like having like a nasty skulkers for a greenskin faction, just without. Sometimes they get Vanguard, but other times they'll kind of just be those flankers that I'll use on the edges of the spears. That if I can get around for a flank, or I can just use them for coverage of the archers or something. Sometimes it's nice to have spears back there also for the anti-large, but they can kind of be a little bit of a deflection. Slayers are much better for the dwarves for that situation, but yeah. But yeah, I remember a time when the Rangers, they did some chunking, but they still just get outperformed pretty quickly. And then, like I said, they don't have the cohesive, like, that brick line that the High Elves do, or the spears.
Sleep with
The archers can so easily get their shots lined up for. Them through. Yeah, yeah. Right? Yeah, you've seen that's all we've been leaning on here. Probably can get rid of that for more growth. We have enough money to get most of this going, but let's see. We'll see what we can do at Lothern. Probably start with a homestead here, and I don't know, what do we want to do? It would be nice to get a rally field so we can get the Sea Guard going as soon as possible. I don't know if we'll get something over here similar to it. Like this chain, I do definitely want to kind of abuse more of the Sky Cutters this campaign, but man, if I'm being honest, sisters are some of the best in the game and most fun to sit there and use. But I mean, they're called sword masters, but tell me they're not Jedi masters. Are pretty awesome to use too. One ranger's force flanker isn't bad, but it's very situational. Or is defense free? Yeah, exactly. But can be fun. Can be fun. And they are admittedly, they look cool, fun to use. I mean, you can't totally knock them, right? Ship Company, the same story. But I mean, some of the factions just take them to the S tier. Though I mean, I want to say with Eataine, we were using them pretty late in the campaign, and they were still. There was fights where I think they were getting pretty beat down, but they were still not dying. You know. What do you want to do here? What to do? It would be nice to get things under control as quickly as possible. That would help with the growth too. Having a noble available would be pretty sweet. I think what's his face is going to want us to build one of these, but I wonder if the shrine will have something that would be comparable. Let's go and start off with the plaza though. That I think it'll do. In one turn we'll have better control and such. So nice, we got the tower, finish off that mission, get 750 gold, a potion of toughness. We also got a wand of jet from the battle. They want us to maintain control of one province, shield of Ptolos, and a treasury of 1,000 gold.
Servant of the king.
We can get them right away. Wow. Well. Yeah, let's knock it.
Can I offer assistance? How can I assist you?
Champion of the Ever Queen.
That is a great way of thinking about it. That is here in no time if you think about it like that, right? We get route marchers so we can move a little bit easier. Pure run. Did that not pop up correctly? Oh man, let me see real quick if this will help. I wonder if something might have changed. But either way, Pure Run or Pio Run, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. I apologize. I'm just coming back after like a week off, and there's so many little lines that have disconnected over the last couple of weeks because of updates, so I apologize. After I wrap up things today, I will definitely recheck all the alerts and such. And once I let my wife know, dude, she loves coming in here for like an hour or two and just checking in on some of the alerts and seeing what else is new and what she can mess with. Which we'll have to. We were talking about the other day. We need to do another one of those, either spooky or just kind of like kind of suspenseful games that will give you guys a chance to abuse the buttons. We could get a couple archers and then have them maybe leapfrog over to Ingerial next turn. I don't know if he'll be able to make it in one turn, but the sooner we can kind of leapfrog and finish off these guys, the better.
I serve the king.
We can get a couple, or doesn't he have recruitment bonuses or somethings? It's just on them.
Ever loyal.
And he just has more upkeep, which will rotate him over next turn anyway. I don't know if their upkeep will hit us this turn. So get one.
Your orders are reasonable.
Let's see. diplomacy, then we'll check on research.
Of Ulthuan.
Let's start with trade with
Child of Isha, what
Alariel, so
deserving
we
the
have
gods?
a good growing relationship with
Defender of
them.
the Phoenix Throne.
Crispy, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I made a mistake and pre-booked it. Quest to get Alistair? Yeah. I didn't think they hit into him right away, but I mean, hey, I'll take it. Yeah, that sound got me by surprise too. It's not the cued sound. I wonder if something's in copyright infringement now or something. Or they lost a contract or some deal. We'll have to check it after stream. Yeah, hopefully there's a dancing Vader, but if not, we'll get it sorted. For the insane. For other, yeah, we definitely need to chew up some money from people. That's what we'll be doing here. We'll see what we can do.
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
Yeah.
A dignified visitor.
Oh, and it'll get us a
Such
trade
rare
agreement with
treat.
them too,
Welcome.
and a little bit of money.
Wise indeed.
It gets us
Loyal
that
servant.
archer going. Do we want to trade with Safri or Tyranok? Safri probably makes more sense. They'll be around
It is
longer.
good to receive. I agree. Your best.
I guess we can get trade with everyone,
Can I offer?
Your wit and wisdom will be a welcome. It shall be done.
which kind of dilutes our trade. I don't know. I mean, we could check, but I mean, we'll be fine as we build up our
Alariel,
trade.
The Ever Queen.
Hyper diluting like that, I don't know how much we'll actually end up making. 378 is not too bad.
Tyrion, heir of an Aryan.
Trade with everyone. We wouldn't be able to get our other archer though. But wouldn't that be something? Let's see if we can squeeze some more money.
Alariel, the
Like we
Radiant.
could go to war with those guys.
need me?
Let's hear it. Queen of... You have my
Let's see how much they'll pay for
undivided
that.
attention.
What was the other? Military access. We'll just take the money.
I will use my gifts.
Very nice. So now we will kind of, oops, both those stones. We'll get the cultural advancements, so we'll increase trade tariffs plus 15%, which I mean we just got a bunch of trade, so hopefully that'll do. Research the following item to advance the High Elves' ancient glorious culture even further.
Useful.
And then we can still also
Your command.
sneak in one of these archers. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. A little island we can work with there. I can't imagine we'll be able to leave him for long. I think he'll probably be problem number, 2 after these guys, but public enemy number 1 of Lothern. But yeah, it sucked, man. It sucked having like all that fun news come out, and like I wanted so quickly to be like, Joker, you got him. You got him. Like we were talking Moonclaw and some of the leaks, but there he is. Glotkin's coming. And as soon as I saw the model, which I luckily, I don't know what cued it, but I was just starting to do stuff, and I was in my haze of just, well, I mainly just took a bunch of Tylenol, right? And I was like, okay, I'm gonna get to my chair and just get a mellow. So I'll check the news. I was like, oh yeah, today's the day they're gonna tell us about Total War. And I was over the moon, man. I watched most on my phone, but then I tried to sit in here for a little bit and watch in the hopes I could get like going, right? Like I said, 2 or 3 hours or so in here kind of watching and doing stuff and getting ready. Because I was going to try to get the stream ready. I started a little bit towards the end of that so that like we could talk about it, right? But I couldn't sit. I'll tell you, even now, I felt pretty awesome this morning. Walked the little man into class. By the time I got to the car, I was like, oh, that's sharp, that's spicy. But walking him to class, I was pretty impressed with how, I felt pretty good. So we demolished the Elven Craftsman, unfortunately. We need growth, though. That's exactly what we'll do.
Orders. Ready to serve.
He almost, in Force March, he can make it. So hopefully this leapfrog works. So we'll get Alistair to go here.
Defender of Alpha. A strong leader is needed.
A little expensive, but we're still making decent money
I will lead
for what
the
we're
Astral.
doing.
I never tire. Setting
Wait,
forth.
Tyrion comes standing next to him.
For the Ever Queen. Absolutely not. No mercy.
Okay. Get the lion's pelt. Let's make sure. I think we got some items. Let's make sure we don't.
Shield against the
I think we
darkness.
did, yeah. Potion of toughness will do. Here's the lion's pelt.
By the
one
White
jet.
Tower.
Saint Louis.
Okay. Should be pretty straightforward. We'll see the map as we load in. Can't imagine it's gonna be too detrimental to us. What? Knock on wood. Mark my words. Yeah, not too bad. But yeah, man, the Blight Kings were looking pretty awesome. That's an awesome unit that I'm glad we'll have. I wonder if we're gonna get like a Lord and hero type. I'm guessing per Lord or per faction. I wonder what they're gonna look like if they are. I don't know. I'm pretty stoked.
Son of Oakwood.
We'll go back here and wait for our troops to come in and see what the garrison does.
For order. Now. Forward.
It's only a minute and a half, and then we'll have Tyrion and his troops in here. So we'll see. We'll see what they do. But yeah, there's been a bunch of bad news, and then like the whole Sony thing. So that's been a bummer. Although one of the things I did do while I was down is I was doing eBay hunting before all the crap. That I don't even want to look at it right now. Like I've shopped some,
For duty.
but it's just like all the drama and all the scalpers and all the hype and such.
Go.
Advance.
I went on for a second the other day, and they had like some used games for like $200. And it was just like, that is so ridiculous.
At your command.
But great argument for physical media, man.
Battle awaits.
Forward.
I hope that we speak with our actions, and I've said it already many times on social media and different places that I may not buy a PS6. I may have no interest. I have a computer. It is just infinitely better to have open markets online than to just be like, okay, I'm stuck with PlayStation Market, and that's the only place I can buy the games. I can only wait for a sale from them. I can't go on this site or that site. I mean, maybe they sell us digital codes like Nintendo's kind of doing, but it's otherwise like, yeah, yuck, man. Not a good call if you ask me. I mean, I get it, where it's like, I mean, do we want, like, we're speaking already with our money a little bit, and we don't really seem to value physical media as much, right? So, I mean, I get it, but like with the duality of it, like you can buy a hard copy or a disc, or sometimes you can get it really cheap for digital, and you rotate those sales. Disc drive for my 4K Blu-rays. I don't need a PS. Yeah, right. That's a huge thing too. Like, that's another thing that like I definitely use and abuse. That's what its function is. And isn't that one of the big things that they like attribute to the sales of the PS3, right? That it was just a functional Blu-ray player, and most people could go buy a PS3 for less than or is it the PS2? It was like a functional DVD player when the DVD player was still like $500, and you could go buy a PS2 for like $300-$250 and get a DVD player. And so people are like, yeah, no duh, I'm just gonna go get a DVD player. Oh, my Phoenix. We'll try to fly in and drop some. Oh, there we go. We prompted him enough.
For duty. Answer forward.
But yeah, Onings, same. Like I am definitely a physical guy, and I said it as much on a few sites. I will spend full price on a game that I want on physical. I mean, not an old one. I will buy a brand new game at $70 if it is a game that I want and a physical copy.
What orders?
110%. Do it all the time. Don't love to do it, but I do it very selectively. But I do it. I buy the titles I want. Digital, I go on my Xbox or I go on my PlayStation and I check them every week or so. I'm looking at like, okay, who's so and so selling this for? Who's so and so selling that for? And, gosh, the Silverhelms took a beating coming in on these Dark Shards, but...
Ulfwan Mage.
Asa, move!
Get these spears involved.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
For Ulfwan!
Without fail.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay.
Asa, attack!
Archers.
Without fail. Ready and eager.
Oh, very good. Yep, I was going to say we should have the victory soon. But yeah, it's a great rotational market in a way. But, like, it's so stupid how fervent people get, first of all. And then secondly, how ridiculous people get with the market. But that's capitalism in a nutshell. So good for them to a capacity. But I'm not going to buy certain games until they hopefully come back down. Certain ones, I'm just locking in and buying it. But yeah, it's stupid. Some of the prices they're asking for some stuff. In the last few days, I have been drinking less Pepsi. Oh, there you go. That's good, though. I was listening to a guy the other day talking about how rough the caffeine was, and we were talking. I was in Cosmic's chat this morning talking to him about caffeine. Got me thinking about, like, I'm drinking it quite a bit. It's probably roughing my heart up. I should probably drink less. I think we just occupy Shield of the Merworm. A single scale for the mighty Aminar, the protector of Lothern. Armor plus 10, melee defense plus 6, physical resistance 5%, and attribute Strider. Get right unlocked invocation of Isha. The mother goddess, purity is her virtue. The tears she weeps for her children can cleanse the land of any taint. Very good.
I serve the king, champion of the Ever Queen. Lethal grace given form.
Probably want to pop him out
Moving out.
so this army can
Champion
heal
of the
and get the
Ever-Queen.
Phoenix a little more health. Let's go and get Wind Blast.
How can I
Then Route
assist?
Marcher on Alistair.
The Reaper, Lord of the Phoenix Court.
We probably want another couple archers, right?
Ulfwan's defender.
So we only have the port here. We'll see what we get at the Shrine of Assyrian, but it looks like they have a military building and a watchtower, which hopefully we'll get a military building there and we can tear this down. Otherwise, we should have been building up Seaguard. I usually wait for sales anyhow. I doubt PlayStation can make a competitive market, especially considering a lesser hassle PC. Yeah, I've said as much online. Like, there's just no point to me owning a PlayStation at that point. Unfortunately, which I love PlayStation. I have loved gaming
The king
forever.
should be
And this
told.
whole argument of like, oh, you're just renting the media. Then I don't own my CDs. I don't own my DVDs. I don't own anything then. Which I don't expect that I own the copyright to it and expect to earn money off of it. But I definitely expect that if I buy a disc from a store and I listen to that and I have it and I can put it in my player anytime I want,
Glory to the king.
that's what I mean by owning it. You know, I can, yeah. But at the same time, we'll see. I think it's going to inflame the market in a way. It's going to, I mean, it's already got like over 110,000 votes in less than 4 days. The whole petition. So we'll see. We'll see. I hope they go back on it. I hope they're kind of like, oh, bad call. But nice. We're already slightly working towards this. We gotta cleanse Ulthuan a little bit here. I don't think he gets a horse, but let's get him in here. Yeah, take the patronage. We get one more favor per turn. He'll get 6% movement range and speed plus 10% when riding a horse mount, which I don't know if he actually gets a horse. But we can always... it was just the open spot, so we can rotate him out later. Yeah. He gets a chariot, a lion, a chariot, an eagle, and a dragon.
Ready for orders.
Not the others. Okay. I think we're good. Let's check the diplomacy just in case there's something going on that can make us a little bit of money or build up some more of our relationships.
Of Althwa.
Prince Eltharion.
Lord of the
I'm waiting.
I mean, we could go to war with the orcs here.
The greater good has triumphed.
My worry is that they would make it to Lothern before we could... Because we have to go take care of the Shrine of Asturion, but I guess we could send Alistair in and then rush Tyrion down here. Or, I mean, Alistair might be able to make it with all of his bonuses. As during a minute, that's been a quick hour, man. Holy cow. I bought Dawn of War 4 for me and my siblings, the expensive one. I want us to play together against AI. That sounds like fun. That honestly is like one of the things that's genuinely exciting me, too. The idea that we could get, like those old Star Wars or Age of Empire kind of days back where we're playing against an AI and a big old map and having fun. And I really hope they approach it the same way we have. I think we're just going to end the turn here. Approach it the same way as some of the others. We're getting up. Oh, it's influence that this is used. So we'll want to save some of this stuff, but supply host is kind of nice. We gotta check these again. It's been a little while. Ooh. That's kind of cool. Let's see how much they increase rank by. Imperative issued. Lead by experience. Though he is no great statesman, Tyrion is well versed in bringing out the greatest potential from those who march under his orders. All units in the target force immediately increase rank. Recruit rank +3 for all units. Oh, Tyrion's now gimme. Same. Nice, that's kind of cool. I wish he was recruiting now. Oh, he can? No, he can't.
Your orders are reasonable.
What, maybe for a few turns?
Defender of Althwa.
Yeah, 3 turns. So next turn, hopefully he can do the recruiting. But let's end the turn, and I will see you guys here in a minute.
Has triumphed.
Okay, we'll should be back any minute. Population surplus. The homestead built. Some archers recruited.
Ever loyal. Alariel's champion.
The undead are moving over here.
Your orders?
Slaaneshiness is going down, though. So that's good. Not what I meant to do. So we can do immune to all attrition all armies, casualty replenishment rate plus 8%, and corruption minus 10 all provinces.
Shield
Very nice.
against the darkness. Her servant. Can I offer assistance? I am honored.
In that case, let's send him here.
To victory.
Ooh, are we gonna have enough to be able to take this?
Or battle. Your instructions. Setting camp. Going forth. Absolutely.
Pyrrhic victory, it says.
I am ready to fight.
But yeah, Tyranids, same. I was so bummed they did not make it into, what is it? 1?
By the white
Like almost
tower.
everything made it in. But so many little things
No
didn't.
mercy.
So, I mean, it's not the end of the world, right? I mean, I feel like we should have recruited another lord or something.
By Assurian.
We have Windblast
Kill
now.
them. Never. Ulf one. Ever loyal.
Might be needing that.
For my queen.
I don't think we have anything that can help me here. Recruitment will be nice afterwards, and this will be the end of them if we can win it. But we have to be able to win it first.
You need me?
Which, I mean, we got a horde of archers here. But so do they. But I'm wondering if we can run the Phoenix around and burn some of that ammunition. Cheese them up a little bit. And then beat them without taking too much damage. So we don't get declared on by... I mean, really, it doesn't matter. But I'm sure the Dread Fleet wants to take a chunk out of us. But we'll see if we can kind of pull the wings off the fly here, right? Like get the Harpies to follow the Phoenix and blow them up. Different ways like that. We can kind of get some easy kills. This might be kind of nice, but we'll see. First, we'll set up on this hill back here.
Loven Seagull. Archers.
Spearman.
Heir of Anarian.
We'll see. We'll see if they'll fire. But yeah, I hope they do the same thing Total War's done, and they just bring it all in. Like, just give us all the different races and styles, and then once you get them all in there, you can kind of like expand the diversity amongst like the sub factions. Yeah, skirmish sounds like it's gonna be fun. I hope it rejuvenates that kind of style of play, but we'll see. We'll see, man. Let's hope. Are they gonna fire? There we go. We have had thunder and rain all day long here. Oh, dang. That's a bit of a bummer. We luckily haven't had too much. It's been pretty cool. Kind of crazy enough. Like, we had the 4th of July stuff, which was a ton of fun. The town I live in went nuts for the 250th, man. There were fireworks going on for... I mean, every year there's like little pops and bangs and booms here and there. When we drove to look at the fireworks down in the center of town, we looked over. You could look over at the town as we went. I took a side road around it, right? And it was just huge, like non-stop fireworks going off, non-stop. Something's in the air, something's going off, and it was just like, man, that's cool. That is cool. People were just having fun, man, enjoying the 4th of July. It was slow getting back because everyone was setting off fireworks. It was cool. I was really excited. And then like the wife showed me the fireworks they had down in DC. Just some cool stuff, man. Fun to celebrate that stuff, especially with the kids being as young as they are. You know. So here's the harpies. Will they chase it all? Looks like not. Let's go try to burn out some more of this ammunition. If we can. If they will. But yeah, share the rain, man. I do enjoy it. We kind of need it here. We've had, you know, and all things kind of seem to balance out. But it's projected to be a kind of a dry summer. And we've already had kind of a dry year, so... It was nice that we had like rain on the 4th of July, like the morning of. It warmed up throughout the day, but it was like, wow, here we go. We had the parade in the morning, and my daughter was a part of it, so it was like, oh, we got to be there. Which that was the true test, right? I was walking so slow, and then like everyone, we ended up sitting next to my kid's counselor, and I felt so bad because I was definitely just not 100%. Not as chatty as I normally am. Very much like every once in a while, just like obviously in pain. I don't know if my wife said anything about it. And I don't know that I really did either. I might have said something like, hey, we're just not at 100% right now. But I felt kind of bad. Because like usually I'm very outgoing and chatty and stuff. And especially with the school people. Because they do so much around here. The school really doesn't help them out much. Schools never really do. I mean, the school system does what they can, but yeah, we have taken a bit of damage here on him. And that's only been like one. I think a portion of it's the tower here. But the way we're sitting, there's no real major threat of us just walking up and taking out that archer group. I'm gonna fly over here and try to drain these guys real quick. Hopefully not too much of a distressing situation. Then hopefully, if the Phoenix does end up taking a bunch of damage, it'll end up getting its heal. Has the awesome ability to burst a little heal action. We are still taking damage right to the face. I think we're close enough. I don't know why we're not getting more action here. Well, it's dying either way, so let's just keep it up. Okay, I think we might be able to genuinely.
It will be done.
We will walk up like
Moving
this.
out.
Loyal!
That.
For order! It shall be done. Hussar forward!
Build a little pocket here.
March!
Silver helms. Shield of the Ever Queen.
Probably a better spot there, but we'll just kind of pick. There we go. Archer's getting some shots in there. Hopefully they're not total wastes, but they look like they're getting some kills. I wonder if they'll go after these guys.
Setting forth.
Cooking Moon? Hmm? Dude, a Cooking Moon would be fun. I'll have to go through and see. What slowed me up was I don't know who we played last. Right, we played so much greenskins over the years. I don't know where we're at with it. Oh, I don't know that we'll need to burn through their ammunition like that.
Spearman, it shall
Let's
be
move
done.
forward again here.
Sword of the Asir.
These guys go up the hill.
Ulfwan Mage.
I wonder, they might be able to fire from there. Well, they chose those spearmen, huh?
Archers! We will obey. It will
Slap
be
them on
done.
guard mode. Let's see if we can get them to fire here. I don't think so.
Advance!
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Going forth.
Let's see if we can draw some of them out with our heroes. They're just going to shoot us. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. Oh, there we go. Oh, they moved into a spot we can shoot them now. Sea Guard here, too. Okay. Here comes this spot. I will gladly fight here.
The Reaper. Battle ready.
Orders. Winds of magic rise! Lakoi Soraya!
Okay.
Wielder of the winds. Scython, hear
That should be the Harpies. And that just leaves us with a bunch of infantry and archers.
Heir of Anarion.
Spellcaster. Onward.
Okay, let's kind of do the same thing here again. We're gonna run out of winds of magic though. Much sooner than we're gonna run out of opportunities here.
Men Louis! Araya Men Louis!
Nice. Did a chunk. Did a pretty good chunk. So we can't sneak up here, but I'm assuming a lot of this will respond. If we can get some kills here, that would be kind of nice. Might be sort of cool.
Ulfwan Mage.
Servant of light.
As we fly over, let's drop some bombs.
Ulfwan Mage.
And before they can really recover, we'll get another spell on them. And that'll break that one. Do a little bit of a fight here. See if they respond to them. Well, of course, a bunch of cav here. Let's get out of here.
Defender of Ulfwan.
He's just standing in, not letting him move. I think this one's on its lonesome, so let's go pick on this one.
Heir of Anarian.
Very good. We'll kind of poke this side a little bit, try to get the archers to move this way, or get their units to move this way so the archers can get some shots. Let's get a little flyover here. Okay. Shoot up the health bar a little bit, so let's go ahead and get the fight going, and then we'll see where it goes from there. Hopefully. What are you doing here? There it goes. That was weird. Last was Grown Punch. Ooh, that was a good one. I thought that was. And I think before that, we might have played another one, and then Gorbad. Which genuinely, I was kind of looking at Gorbad again. I'm not gonna lie. That was a fun campaign. We played a lot of it though. Drawing him back into the fight here.
Ulfwan Mage.
I'm surprised they're not able to hit that.
Archers! Seal! By Alario!
Wonder why.
Moving out!
Forward!
Without fail. Advance. Forward.
Let's try a different angle.
Ulfwan Mage.
Hopefully a little bounce action here.
Men Louis. Araya Men
Why aren't you fighting?
Eager for battle. Defender of Ulfwan.
It will be done.
Yeah. Oh, there they go.
Ancestors!
These
Without
guys
fail.
maybe try here.
Acknowledged. Setting for the Ever Queen. Move. Orders understood.
The
They're
Reaper.
taking some damage.
Guardian of Order.
Ulfwan Mage. Epua. Bend to my will.
Moving out.
Let's try to pull them this way a bit more.
Onward. With me.
Get after him, buddy. He just doesn't want to keep fighting for some reason.
Ulfwan Mage.
Assure
Ouch.
warrior. Onwards to victory.
Archers! To the fray! We advance!
We need him over here now.
Sword of the Assur.
And it might be time we start getting into this. We can send the cow over here to deal with these guys.
We advance. Acknowledged.
Heir of Anarian. Striking forth. I go. Forward. Tireless. Destroy them.
Silver helms. It shall be done.
Onward.
Loyal! Forward! Asa!
Get him moving over here. We'll start moving to the settlement.
Heir of Anarian. To victory.
Oh, these spears are coming down. They're going to be a problem.
Without fail. Quickly now.
The greater good. Move!
Northern Sea Guard.
Archers! Onward! Swiftly! For duty!
These two have
We
facing
go!
that way. These two
Archers!
that
For the
way.
Ever Queen. We will obey.
Spearmen!
Asur, attack!
Assyrian guides us! Archers!
This one should be the fire in the pocket.
Heir of Anarion!
Moving out. Lakoi Soraya!
Okay, that shook them. Perfect. That's exactly what we're going for. We gotta make sure they don't get this set up on the hill here.
Orders received.
Want a clean path in there.
Archers!
Nice.
Sinner!
Servant of light!
Loyal. Archers.
Oh wow, what are you doing?
Move.
Understood!
For duty. March.
Forward!
Acknowledged! Apace!
That's what we're looking out for.
Silver Helms.
Get moving. I'll keep an eye on these.
Lothern Sea Guard! Quickly now!
It shall be done. Asur, forward.
These two are getting chewed up pretty hard. Really nice if we were through that barricade. Four to one here. Hopefully we chew that.
Understood!
For duty.
Quickly now!
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Silver Helms.
Gee golly. What's it doing?
Setting forth. Serve the king. Seal.
Archers! Without fail!
Understood. For duty.
We're multiplying 0. It's not going to do much here. We gotta get out of here with this.
Spearman.
I might be able to shake up that.
Orders received.
For Oakland! Orders received.
Silver Helms.
Perfect. Now we can get the charge in here.
Heir of Anarion! Elfry! Tyrion!
As you say. Asa, move!
Understood. Northern Sea Guard. Make oath one proud.
Orders received! Lakoi!
Archers. Moving out.
Okay.
It shall
Silver
be
Helm's
done.
coming in for the charge.
Asur, advance.
Cycle them out.
March.
Get the Phoenix moving.
Archers.
Hopefully they break soon.
It will be done.
Driving them back! To the fray!
Onward!
Oh, hopefully the Phoenix gets a heal. Otherwise, we are in some trouble.
It will be done.
Understood!
For the king. Quickly now.
Weapons ready!
Spearmen!
Ouch, here.
Lothern Seaguard,
We need to get through those barricades.
ready.
This army, this unit's just taking a beating.
Archers!
There we go. Oh, just leave already. One more volley before they go. But we got the victory. Gorbat is settled. It's settled. We'll have to see. We'll have to see which one the farthest one out is. I mean, if it's like Grimgore, I mean, it'll probably just be the furthest since we played. Heart attack before today. The power went out for a little while, like a second. And oh no, dude! I was listening to some horror stories about that stuff, and then also as like I sat around the last few weeks, the last week or so, I didn't do much. Well, one of the things I was watching a lot of what's it called? DVD exchange and repair, whatever it is, I think it's called. And hopefully I had this all muted up. I think so. But yeah, watching his stuff, and it's a fun watch. It's a good deal. But I was definitely a little bit bummed to hear all the stuff they're talking about. Like, PlayStation does not do well. Didn't get built well. But like, I have to admit, mine seems to be running pretty well. I had to replace my CD drive, but next we got Druchii Destroyer, cornered by using their own cruelty and malice against them. Druchii quest for domination falters. Achieve victory over Dark Elves multiple times. Leadership +5 and fighting against Dark Elves. There's also a potion of healing. Battle healing cap +15% and ability potion of healing. Shield of Ptolos, first discovered in the far south by Tomb Raiders. The Shield of Ptolos grants the wielder a great defensive boon against missile attacks. Missile resistance +15%. Potion of Speed. The blue liquid in this small bottle blesses the imbiber with a boost of preternatural speed. Speed +10%. Ability Potion of Speed. Yeah, the Company of the Caledarian. Ship's Company. Utterly loyal, the crew of the dragon ship Caledarian will do anything at the behest of their captain, Sea Lord Aislan. We have secured Eataine. Cult of Excess has been destroyed. Right unlocked. Invocation of Assyrian. The creator grazed upon the mandala. Has his name alone can calm princes, tame courts, and embolden all. We have issued a commandment across one province. A commandment may be issued by a faction in a province it controls completely. Commandments provide powerful bonuses and may be issued from the province info panel.
Tyrion, heir of Anarion.
What we will likely do here is to rally citizens. I don't know how long we'll actually need to recruit for, but this will do.
Your will is done. Going forth.
That'll reduce the upkeep.
You need me?
Get Axe Lord.
I hear the Kadaif.
Curse of the Midnight Wind and Lilith's Blessing. Winds of Magic Power Reserve capacity +8. Own army, and Curse of the Midnight Wind will be nice to be able to cast. Will reduce melee attack by 24 and armor by 30.
Alariel's
Over
champion.
here, then we get combined elites, and what that will do is that'll shore up our front line for quite some time now. Up until probably like the final. I mean, this might be what helps his whole campaign. I don't know. We'll see. But combined elites, personal glory, and regimental achievement must be set aside in in times of great peril. Speed +10% for Illyrian Reavers and Silver Helms. Melee attack +6 for Silver Company. Melee attack +6 and melee defense +6 for Ships Company, Spearmen, Silverian Guard, Rangers, Archers, and Lothern Sea Guard units. Charge bonus +12 for Illyrian Reavers and Silver Helms, and missile strength +8% for Illyrian Reavers. So that'll help out
Impressive.
these three, these two, well, these three, and these three. That'll be pretty helpful, I think.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
We can tear down this building. We will build up a haven at the Shrine of Assyrian so we can get that building built up sooner. A manor here and a colonnade. Elven society thrives amongst the columns. Income generated 85 gold per turn, influence +2 per turn, and control +3. With the growth here, we're going for +27, Growth and casualty replenishment rate plus 4%. The manor oversees vast tracts of land, and the Lord knows it has worked well and bountiful. So from
Protector
there,
of the
he has a bunch of
Evergreen.
recruitment bonuses, and we have a little bit of money. We probably want to go with some spears, but we need more money. So let's go into our diplomacy, see what there is going on around us.
Alariel the Radiant.
Let's hear it. Welcome to our paradise. I agree.
That'll make a little bit of money.
Duty.
And we can go over
is
here.
purpose. What is it? I am a warden, not a low-born tradesman.
We can get trade by
Tor
going to war
Everest
with the orc.
expects my life
And we got to take care of the orc
for
either way
Tor
because the orc,
Everest.
I mean, pretty obviously the problem here that we have to get off of Ulthuan. I don't think we can leave a bunch of orcs sitting in southern Ulthuan. A couple of spears is what we're going to go for. So we need a little bit more money. I mean, unless we can't afford a couple archers. Nope.
No glory.
Lord of Protect.
Loyal Asur Princess.
Burn the coastline.
I mean, we could go to war with them also.
Anarion, reborn. Ever vigilant.
Everqueen of Alpha.
I wonder if we can just
stand
genuinely ask her for
before the
money.
Mistress of the Undying Forest.
You give me 200 gold. Wow, you really give me 400 gold? That's
Serving the
awesome.
gods.
Sweet. Not impossible to ask for help.
Tyrion.
So give us a couple spearmen. Give us a little bit wider front line here. Then we'll get back into archers and stuff. But beautiful. We might head back for a rebellion. I don't know that we need to worry too much. We might be good here pretty soon. But we'll see about over here, and we'll see about heading over and dealing with Count Noctilus. That might be 1A and 1B here. Maybe 1A, 1B. Because I think the orcs are going to get hit pretty hard here soon.
Glory to the king.
Excuse me. Some gnarly sneezes. Item, okay, I already read that. So here, Caldor might be a nice one, getting these two sorted. I'm guessing this is who we would be. So Imric, saving him would be nice, getting him on the donut. So same with Teclis, right? Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do. I think we're done with this turn though, and we'll get over and see what we can't do against the orcs and or the undead here. We're gonna need to make our way down to, oh gosh, the Galleon's graveyard though. That's gonna suck. But it's been a little bit, probably about 5 or 6 months since we did a Ulthuan campaign, so we'll see if we can't conquest the donut. And I think that after that, I think the big goal is to go for Naggarond, right? That's the other thing. So like the intro little like exploration video kind of thing, or the little, I forget what they called it, but that's just like cinematic 1 minute little fly around and was a flyover kind of deal where you just kind of get your bearings, a quick little like lore blurb and explanation of what's going on and what you're doing and getting in the campaign. I'm so stoked for that. And then having all the campaigns revamped a bit with their campaign victory goals and such, even better. Even better. Nice. We have the Talisman of Loic, speed and stock, along with 1 use per battle, base weapon damage plus 30%, enemy attack plus 24 for 67 seconds. We got capture 2 provinces, patronage threatened. Rival machinations are at work, the Acer mind is ever prone to obsession. Nowhere more so than amid the endless vying of the Phoenix Court. Defend your patronage or see it devoured by whispers. Political rival challenges the patronage position of one of your lords. Technology research to the endless muster. To rouse the fire of Assyrian intensity. To rouse the fire of Assyrian intensity is to command obedience, be they white-garbed neophytes or Nagarath's black-fledged ranks. The Talisman of Loic. Loic the Trickster's aid comes at a price. His talisman is strange, a bracelet of 2 interlocking halves. Capture 2 provinces. We'll get 1,000 gold. You control 1 province, but more land must be acquired if you were to fund a successful war machine. Send out your armies to seize more territory from your enemies. Okay, will do.
Can I offer assistance?
Ready the Reaver.
Lethal grace given form.
Awaiting orders. Entering the garrison. Shield against the darkness.
We go there.
Duty calls. You must answer.
Maybe 1 and 2.
Highborn. Belief, hear my prayer.
Move him over there.
What orders?
In Lothern, what do we want to build? We could get, with a little bit more money, we could get the noble building. Where we need 800 gold. Ithamar Armory would be kind of nice, getting our guys some armor and speed. Archer Prowess, though, our ammunition reload time reduction would be pretty stellar. We start with armor. That'll help everybody. Ithamar is an unusual substance in that it offers full protection but without the encumbrance of a full suit of plate armor. Armor plus 10 and speed plus 5% for spearmen, archers, ship's company, Lothern Sea Guard, Rangers, Silverian Guard, Sisters of Avalorn, Shadow Walkers, and Shadow Warriors.
This knowledge is strange.
Okay, I'm nervous to click on the intrigue before we make some money real quick.
Prince.
In case it costs money.
Queen of Ab.
Give the word.
Well, there's not a lot we can work with here.
My
Not too many new wars.
What? You may approach.
swords.
Who calls? Ready the Reaver.
I mean, we could maybe go to war with
I
them.
serve the king.
How much would
Approach,
Caldor pay?
but know this. You are far
Versus
from
Tyrion.
welcome here.
You called? You have a proposal for the Assur. How delightful.
If
I
you
guess they're the one to go to.
What would you
Hey,
ask
will
of
you,
the
will you
Assur?
give us money this turn?
If
It's a
you
little bit.
wish.
It's enough. So we could get the Grove and get the Lions and the Eagle, or we could swing over here and get the Elven Gardens, where we could get more influence per turn, income from entertainment buildings plus 10%, and unlocks technology obligations of nobility and hero recruitment nobles. I think that's where we're going to go. That'll make this just that much more efficient. Ulthuan is a place of beauty, but Acer nobles still look to carve out their own slice of peace. Very good. And we will try to get to Cairn Thel next turn. I'm guessing we're going to see Yvresse come down and start taking southern Yvresse, which maybe we'll sell Cairn Thel over to them, but then we need to focus on the undead over here, I think, next. Our money's all gone, but we're still going to check it. Oh, engage in intrigue. Okay, maybe we pull that back for the moment. Let's see what we need. The proof of an elven noble's worth is an astute combination of practical results and leveraging one's reputation, or that of one's lineage. With an overabundance of the former and a severe lack of the latter, a fiery young courtier has been tasked by a rival lord to machinate your giving up of a patronage position. With that, he hopes to either gain a patron or make a name for himself in supporting his benefactor's patronage of this realm. I don't want to annihilate my leadership. Only be for 3 turns, but still. We can always earn my seat back, too, in a few turns. Let's go ahead and give it up. A proof of merit. Get a little extra influence. Give it up. And what do we give up here, really? Income from building, industry buildings plus 2%. Leadership aura size plus 20%. And some favor. So that sucks, but we'll take it back in 3 turns or so. Yeah. I mean, we could take this one. And then this as soon as we could. That would blow through a lot of that, though. We could do that. Increase our influence per turn. But again, I think we want to do that.
The Warden.
Alariel the your
Doesn't radically
Prince
change anything, but we'll see how this goes in the coming turns.
At your
mistress of the
See what
undying
changes.
At your service.
Okay. We'll work our way down here. We'll probably hit the cairn by next turn. Give us some experience. Fight the orcs, and then get over towards the undead. And then by taking that territory, was it Val's Anvil there? We'll be able to hopefully be able to confederate Imric quickly. What do you think between Imric and Tyrion? That's 2 pretty gnarly hammers we can really get going pretty quickly. I don't know if we'll still have territory over in the east, though. That'd be kind of cool. But we do want to kind of get him and Teclis back quickly, and then we can focus on Elithanar and then Alariel. Is probably the idea we're going to go with here. We'll see as it goes. But we have our starting province. Like I said, I think we have the chance to take this and sell it. Faction destroyed. Caldor, follower gained. Herald of Mathlin. An elf whose time at sea exceeds that on land is well versed in the Storm God's ways and knows his will. Island region with a port building. Attrition minus 10%. Casualties suffered from storm attrition. Mission issued. Take patronage. Use influence to acquire a provincial patronage in Ulthuan with one of your lords via the patrons of the realm panel. Shun the palace intrigues of Ulthuan, if you will. They shall find you all the same. The foresighted Isur will ever seeks to turn the machinations of the Sphinx Court toward their own vision of prosperity for the 10 kingdoms. The 10 kingdoms, huh?
Ever loyal.
Well, fine. We can't take that one. I think we have a bunch of these over here we could take. But I think take this one and then we take that one when we can. Nice. So we got Tyrannic patronage. Successful. We got 1,000 gold.
ready for orders. I second this.
How are we looking on gear here? So we'll give him the potion of healing. Merge these two for another potion of healing.
Ulthuan's defender.
What do you require?
Tyrion, heir
Mine.
Valerian.
At your service.
To war!
We'll send Aislinn in first.
A strong leader is needed.
Yeah, they have. Let's say,
Protector
Sally,
of the Everqueen. My journey
whatever
begins.
you might want to call it. They have it.
The Reaper. The Asur follow strength. Grant me your blessing.
Do that. Maybe that'll help my spellcaster here. And I think we can get away with this.
The Asur
Yep.
lead.
Cool. Loot
Pillage
and
anything
occupy.
of value. I serve the king. Ready to serve. Inspecting the garrison.
Head back over here, and we need 2 more.
All must defend
units.
Ulthuan.
So we'll get 1 more of each. We'll see how that looks. Roiling skies might be nice. We won't have a ton of stuff, but any like bats or anything we come up against might be kind of nice.
Lord of Ulthuan.
Not a ton of stuff to deal with though. Otherwise, we get more melee defense here on Alistair.
Shield of
We
Alaric.
build a little bit over there, and we have enough that we can probably pop down some upgrades here. At the Tower of Elysian. Lyshawn. I mean, we could start getting the grazing meadows so we can get some more cav. We could get the money. Let's get grazing meadows. A healthy horse is a mighty horse, and a mighty horse is vital indeed. Unlocks recruitment of Illyrian Revelers and Illyrian Archers, and hopefully soon enough we'll be able to get the Silver Helms going. That's the main goal. We need 80 to upgrade his. That would be good to get more stuff there. I guess we still need to reach the following rank to start confederating. Okay. Damaged buildings. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Let's check diplomacy real quick.
No glory.
Yeah,
May
like
we
here,
both
that's
serve
perfect.
Ulthuan.
A little extra money, and they
Can
want
I offer?
Defender of the
aggression.
Phoenix, what would you ask of the Asur?
Yeah, I suppose we
I
can do
will
that.
see to it.
Everqueen
Watch that drag us
of
into a war, but
Ulthuan,
we'll see.
Faithful servant of Ulthuan. What brings you here? I will use my gift. Give
We'll
the
start
word.
creating a nice
Speak.
little
Ridiculous.
What would you have?
defensive alliance
Protector.
here between a few of the inner circles. Right? I mean, why not? We have this nice little... I mean, that's 2/3 of the inner circle of the donut on a defensive alliance, right? Safri, we'll see how that goes, but for the moment, that's a pretty tight ship. Let's hope that works. That's kind of cool. As we save Vol's Anvil, that might be the perfect thing to do. Well, let's end the turn. Ooh, who's coming from the seas here? Hopefully we didn't just get Alistair killed. No, they took it out. Whew, I didn't even think to check that. That was bad. But we'll see who is at sea here. A vampire admiral. Rich shorthands. So we got knock this over here and rich shorthands coming up through the straits. I mean, imagine the potential we could get it with the Falls Anvil if we had that. Coupled with the power of Lothran, we'd be unstoppable. Yeah, no, it was a nice break though. I wish I wasn't gone away so long, but man, I had a lot of fun. Finally, once I got the rhythm of Final Fantasy II, and like how the experience system worked. Like at first it was just like I'm just gonna play through it, and most of the time it eventually, I mean, as the game would tune up and get a little harder, I would get the levels, right? So it was like, okay, this isn't too bad.
Champion of the Ever Queen.
I serve the Phoenix King.
We need Winds of Magic right now.
Watch over me.
Garrisoning.
Go over here. I mean, it would be nice to have these
I
dies,
will
but
hear you. I promise no more.
at the same
than
time, if we just give them this,
it is necessary.
good
Lady
deal.
of Ulf.
Loyal Queen. I'm.
Prince.
Alfwan will endure.
Her servant. Asur Prince.
Yeah, I think we're looking pretty good here. Ingerial, we can get up to a tier 2, so we'll get it up. We'll level that up to a haven. Over here, we can get a manor at Tower of Lycian. Lycian, however you want to say it.
Shield
I kind of like
against
to
the
make fun of it. Call
darkness.
it Lycian. Lycian.
Ulfuan Prince.
I guess we could get some garrisons. This would be a wonderful one to grab because I think that will get us his elite units eventually. I want to say. If we do this, yeah, we can build her dryads. So that's something we want to look out for also. We're so close to it, that threshold.
My
Defend.
Lothern's legend. Yes, sir. Stand by their friends.
the Warden of Tor. Be sure you do not waste my time.
You don't mind giving me some money, do you? You
In
really
my
have been
father's
so cool
name.
to give us. That's crazy. We can just keep asking for that. Yeah, we wanted the outpost here at Avalorn. So now, I mean, we may not have the specialty outpost completed. We may not have the specialty units that we can recruit, but we can now, through an outpost,
Trained
get
by
their
the
units
White
from
Tower.
them, right? We can get the
Master of
the
high
mist
magic.
units, and we can get the veil units. No, that's not the building, but that's the her being able to get the woodland units, the trees. Not quite 100. Let me get over here. Minus 10%. Upkeep enables flaming attacks for the Tyrion chariots. Charge bonus plus 30% when attacking, and a 2 favor per turn. Over here we get campaign movement range plus 12%, the 2 favor, speed plus 2%, 20% for Lord when riding a horse mount, and bonus versus infantry plus 10% for Illyrian Reaver units. Very good. I think we go ahead and end our turn. We'll see what Rich Shorthands does here, but I think we're pretty well protected. You might shoot through the straits and go for our 2 little northern settlements there. I think we'll be okay. Hopefully they go for Falls Anvil and we can kind of collapse into that zone, but we'll see. I'm guessing they're going to land by the cairn. Well, that might be nice. The other high elves might be able to take care of them. But I think next choice of a targets here is going to be Count Noctilus over here at Falls Anvil. But we'll see. Yeah, they did land there, so that we might have to go for that first and then head this way. Yeah, Final Fantasy was a good one. That was a good game. Ended up finishing that, which was cool. I mean, getting all the cards from last year and like not knowing some of the, characters to go with some of this. It was kind of cool to get in there and do that. I've been on this path recently, the last 2 months, doing one of the Pixel Remaster games each month, right? So I had Final Fantasy VI downloaded, thinking that maybe that would be a better one to jump into while I was recovering from surgery, but at the same time, I was like, man, I don't know if I want to be playing like a 2D game like this that whole time. Nice. Met a bunch of the people over here on the edge of Oath 1, this whole coastline.
I am the cold that kills. The ice
We could
that bites.
join that war, but
cruel and deadly.
Yeah, they're dead like next turn.
Talk to me. You commune with Kislev. No
Yeah,
fool.
take a little bit of money that way.
Servant of the king. It shall be done.
Your behest?
Defender of Ulthuan. Beginning
Okay, we'll
my
go stand
journey.
right there.
Your command?
No mercy.
I don't know that we'll be able to do anything here. I bet you they're going to run. Ad starting in about 45 seconds. When that goes off, I'm going to go ahead and check in with things around the house.
I will not shame them.
Not this time.
State your case quickly, for countless Asur lives depend upon me.
He won't join.
How can I assist you? Marching out.
Our journey is not over. At your service, I never tire.
Okay, we'll go back to Lothern.
That is
Oh,
not
that sucks.
warranted.
So let's go ahead and respec him for the time being. That'll save us a little bit of money.
I
And
am
we'll get
honored.
Tyrion over here to Vol's Anvil. We can get growth here, a homestead at the Shrine of Asurion. Ooh, a little bit more money, we can get an upgraded infantry building. Start getting some Sea Guard, but I think we're okay. Yeah, looks like the ad's rolling, and we have an intern anyway, so we'll be right back here in a minute. Alrighty, I think we're back here. Let's get back to it. We got disciplinarian on Tyrion, technology research, the light Ithomar armor, invocation of all. Thanks, Joaquin. Much appreciated, brother. The maker patron of Elven Smith's items bearing his mark are the greatest of their kind.
Ever vigilant.
The old man clicks there.
Forward.
Looks like he's marching north. Funny enough.
Heir of an area.
Get some more winds of magic, and we'll attack Vol's Anvil next turn.
May we both serve Ulthuan unto our deaths.
Very good.
For the
Proposal
fallen.
offer. They accept it. So hopefully that army is now trapped over there with Eltharion in the middle of his little trio.
Not this officer.
We can go take care of Vol's Anvil, Tor Sathai, and Avathir, maybe? We'll see. Although, look at these evils are coming down. Hopefully they chase here. But here's Marathi. Holy cow. She's making moves. Yep, we've encountered them. Some farms have been built. Wars declared. Oh, man. Oh, wow. Civil war here.
I must defend my homeland.
Technology here. Melee attack for all of our infantry, beginning up into melee training might be kind of nice. Although that chain's pretty good. I think we do this. I mean, building up with these guys is the better. I mean, best choice available, right? This whole quad here, all four of these are probably going to be things we're going to grab as we go. That might be something soon enough. I guess same there. So let's just do trumpeteers. The cadence of military music enables the maintenance of order and discipline in the phrase desperate, blood-soaked moments. Melee attack +5 for Ship's Company, Lothran Sea Guard, Archers, Silveran Guard, Rangers, Spearmen, Shadow Warriors, and Shadow Walker units. So we're just going to be a little more infantry-centric. But for next turn or so, I don't know how long is it active. Just now, so maybe we want to save that. The Vol's Anvil ability, then getting the item is interesting. None of this is really helpful yet. Maybe we wait and use this. Let's get the rally field and the manor here. So we'll get some more growth with the manor. The manor oversees vast tracts of land, and the Lord knows it has worked well and bountiful. We'll get 27 growth out of it, and casualty replenishment rate +4 more in the region. Rally field, not 4 more total, right? But just 4 overall added from it. Rally field will give us access to Lothran Sea Guard, Horse, Bray, and Wicker, while soldiers look anxiously to the horizon. They have all rallied for battle is near. That'll be pretty neat to be able to start getting some of those higher tier units like the Lothran Sea Guard and building towards, really, some of these higher tier units. Sea Guard with shields will be great, so will Silveran Guard, and, of course, Shadow Warriors are pretty awesome in their own right, especially in the hands of Lithanar. Although I wish we could get Shadow Walkers, right? That we haven't got to yet. So he'll definitely be in range, but I don't know. I mean, he can maybe force march closer. He's kind of boogered. Well, let's see how this goes. But once we kind of win the coastline here, we do have to turn our attention pretty swiftly down to his capital. Once we have him off the board, he's going to be back soon, right? But if we can get him off the board and then get to his hub as he's still producing an army. No, I do not want to join that army. That war. I don't have an army for it. That's what my brain was saying 2 sentences at once. But yeah, playing through Final Fantasy was pretty cool. Took a couple days, a few days. Metro. I was genuinely impressed. Genuinely surprised. It was. I knew sort of what to expect. I watched a buddy when I first started making live streams. I watched a buddy of mine that I got to know through streaming play like all 3 Metro games back to back. I loved what he was doing, because he was doing kind of what I've always kind of like in my heart wanted to do with some of the content, where he was just kind of doing these. He would pick a group of games and just be like, okay, this week we're playing all of these, or this month we're playing all these games. I think one whole month he played like all the Resident Evils, and like he would do things like that. So he played all the Metros back to back. I think at the time it was like 3 of them. And I popped in, so I only saw like parts of one, very little of one, and then like parts of 2 and parts of Exodus. Part 2, I guess, Dying Light. Metro Dying Light or something like that. Something light. Recruit 30 units. We'll get 750 gold. Raise our standard. Wars rage the length and breadth of this land. In such times, only the strong can hope to survive. Build your forces in order to meet the threats that face you.
Anarian, reborn.
But yeah, I also I started thinking a little bit more on how we attack streams. I've missed your streams. Oh, I appreciate you saying that. I have missed streaming. It has. Of
course.
I mean, some would think it was nice. Like, there's always those people that are like, oh man, I need a vacation. Or, I mean, this time last year, I was definitely at the point where it's like I hadn't had a vacation in years, and I was like, man, I wonder what a vacation would be like. And I can tell you, I did not want to this time. I so badly just wanted to get back to doing things, and
I am ready.
let's see if there's any gear we can spread out here. I just wasn't able to, right? I was felt so tied down. So I guess we can give her, I mean, she has the potion of toughness. We can give her the potion of healing. I guess what auxiliaries? None really, so that's fine. Yeah, let's go ahead and fight it. But here we go. We're gonna have to take on dude himself. Yeah, he starts with the Wraith Storm. So maybe we can pull that out with the heroes. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. And he's got some scary units, but then otherwise just a lot of zombies with guns. A lot of zombies. Hopefully we can win. And if we can hopefully turn the tide of this war. Get ourselves a second province like the mission states, and then, yeah, work towards the end game. Well, the end goals are not really the end game yet. Definitely not that yet, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. So we're going to kind of attack from our little side angle here as I tend to here. Kind of shrink the map more or less. We'll get these two going here. Both of these here. Okay.
Sword of the Asur. Spearmen. Without fail. Asur advance.
Archers, apace! Onward! March! Setting forth!
Heir of Anarian.
Okay. They knew what we were going to do. They understood the assignment. Let's see how this goes. This may not be a good idea at all. He's getting some snipes in already.
Tyrion.
But this will save us some attacks from the guns. James! Name's James. Good to see you, man. Hopefully the stream went well. I don't know. My alerts might be broken. So I apologize, but we're truly not worthy. How are you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully all is great and good. It was good to see you live this morning. I have been out of it. I just came back from a surgery procedure, which needed to happen, but did not go as well as hoped. But we're back. We're alive. We haven't died yet. But I have been out of the loop big time. The last week and a half, 2 weeks.
Setting forth! Move!
So it was such a nice treat to pop on and see you. Deadly, good to see you. Man, what a pleasure today, guys. Too kind. Yeah, I think I caught a little bit of the combo of you and Cosmic, and then, oh gosh, who were you playing afterwards? You were playing another campaign afterwards. I was hanging out for a bit. You were keeping me sane, man. I was sitting there messing around. So it had been so Marathi, yes. Which, I mean, dude, I was, oh man, Marathi's on that short list. I want to play that campaign so badly again. We played it like this time, like a year or two ago, I want to say, if not later. And with some of the changes and the new additions with the Demonette stuff, I kind of want to try it. I kind of do want to try it. How are you finding it? But guys, if you're not already following James, please click that link in chat. Give him a follow. Check him out. Well worth your time. But yeah, I have been so out of the loop. My PC had done a bunch of updates and such. And when I logged in, nothing was working. So I spent like an hour probably of time that was supposed to probably have been spent better streaming or doing some kind of content creation. Instead, I'm sitting here messing with settings and trying to set everything back to zero. But yeah, it sucked though. Sometimes you want to break, and I did not want to break, and having to take a break was kind of lame. But I'm glad to be back. I'm glad. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, we're just ripping through that. Where are you coming from? Is that dude? Yeah, it's dude. So this is the depth guard. That'll be nice. It'll be quite nice. I don't know if we can wind blast on a wall. No. Okay, we're through the door now. We have to be mindful of this. Wow. They let us chunk him a little bit. Now, how do I want to deal with this dealio? I mean, if he gets closer, we can maybe pin cushion him with the arrows. But otherwise... How?
Seeking the foe.
No, wrong button. That wasn't W. That's gonna go pretty quick, hopefully. I think I'll be able to find an angle here.
Spellcaster.
Okay, let's get a couple Sea Guard up here.
Archers.
We'll move the archers up.
We will obey.
I don't know if he's got any cannons or anything. I think it's just the Necrofex in him.
High mage.
Which is part of what we don't want to lose out on.
Python, hear me.
I wonder if I charge or I just let the arrows do their thing. The arrows are ripping through their ammunition. We don't have their upgrades and such, so we're not going to preserve too much there. But, I mean, these are some high-value targets if we're able to kill them.
Without fail.
I think we still need to shrink down, though.
Understood.
Right there's kind of at the edge. Let's get it going. Although they could start blasting us pretty easy, like. We'll have to see. It might be smarter to sit here and siege this out.
Onwards to victory.
But it might be more fun to just do it this way. A little bit of a weird angle, but we'll take it.
Acknowledged.
Okay.
Warrior.
We'll see if Tyrion can't start the blob here, especially as we got these vampires. The bats are coming in.
We will obey.
Let's wait a little bit. We're gonna take some damage. We want to get those vampires chewed up. Okay, they've already reached their healing cap, so that's good. Let's get after it. Watch them heal all the way back up, though. When do we get some gameplay showcase? How do you mean?
Champion of
We can do all kinds of things. Very good. The archers are already picking away at that. Let's go ahead. Ouch, man. He just took a whole chunk out there. We want to stop him. Okay, at least he's firing at the Phoenix.
heir of Anarion.
Okay, here's this fight, too.
Mage, it shall be.
Yikes, look at that health bar.
Seal.
Awaiting.
Okay, maybe we do want to wait and siege this out a little bit.
Heir of Anarion. With Liliath's blessing.
Everyone, bend to my will. To war.
Orders received.
I mean, anyone that heads over here is getting basically obliterated, but
One mage.
and so are our spears right now.
Battle awaits.
Our poor spearman, look at those shots. I mean, he's still going for the Phoenix here, but I mean, still.
Heir of Anarion.
Scython, hear me.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Silver helms. Northern Sea Guard. As you say.
Move those up here. Oh,
With
damn it.
me.
That's gonna suck. It's gonna be perfect. He's gonna get so many kills. Oh no! Well done, computer. But yeah, okay. So we need to siege that out a little bit more. We can't. We don't have the brute strength to be able to push through that. Not in that case. We need to pull up the like they just have the chance to sit there with the guns. His ability too. That he didn't really have a moment to shine there yet, but he has a couple of abilities and some spells that will definitely brutalize our army if we let him. As I said, we want to take the wings off the fly here as before. Love getting my Final Fantasy X kick again. Dude, I was thinking to myself, one of the things I usually do around every decade is play some of the games that I played when I was younger that really helped me enjoy different console eras. And like last time I played I finally finished off Diablo after all the years of playing Diablo and never finishing the first one. I finally, like, all the way to the end, finished the first Diablo game. And then I ended up playing all the way through 2, which I'd played a bunch of times. And then I played 3, which 4 hadn't come out yet. So 3 I played all the way through for the first time because I played most of 3, I think all the way to like the end, but not to the very, very end. But then the DLC had come out since then, so I played the new DLC, newish at the time. It was like, what is it? The one with the Grim Reaper. And that was a ton of fun. Enjoyed it. But I also played like Final Fantasy 7. Completely 100% of the game. Loved it. So let's be annoying a little bit here. We're gonna try to trick the AI a little bit. I don't know how well it'll work. This might make them spread out a little bit more. Oh, the bats are a little intimidating.
Destroy them. Loyal.
We might have a very similar situation where we can pin cushion those guys. Final Fantasy devs like Diablo. Oh, same. My goes to the early PS1 and PS2 days. PS1 and 2 days are Final Fantasy 10, 12, and 8. And Dynasty Warriors. Dynasty Warriors is so good. Aren't they remastering one of the older Dynasty Warriors? And I was kind of like, okay. I was still looking at the new Dynasty Warriors game. You're going to remaster an old one? It's like, I'm kind of like, yes. Like, yes, please. It's like, talk about things you didn't think you wanted. But I'll take it. What the heck? Oh, he got his ability in there. The thing I was worried about. Golly, dude.
Heir of Anarion.
We'll see how we do. We don't want to be eating too many of those to the face.
Sword of the Asur.
Asser forward.
I wonder if we don't get hit markers for it. You can only do it 3 times though, so. Right? Yeah.
Asur
Yep.
warrior.
Everyone, bend to my will.
The Reaper. For duty. Acknowledge.
Okay, no one's really on the wall right now, so let's just fall back.
It shall be done.
Okay, this will draw some attention over here.
One mage. Winds of magic.
Gosh, they took a chunk out of him, man. Holy cow. 3, yeah. I wanted to say that something like that. It was an odd number. It's all I could think of, to be honest. But I remember the same thing I'm thinking now as I was thinking then. I don't know how many of those there are now.
Without fail. Move. Heir of Anarion.
Oh, that might have spread out a little more than we would like. But there we go.
Shield of the Everqueen. Forward.
I wonder if we get him on the wall. How he would do there. If we put ladders here, it makes the wall invulnerable. I believe.
Tireless. Going forth.
Yep.
Heir of Anarion. Onward.
And we got depth guard going up there.
With me. Advance.
No, we're in. So mainland titles, it's 9 currently. Most of them have Extreme Legends and Empire's Counterpart. Dude, that's awesome. I genuinely, I mean, I can sit here and talk shit about games that have been like overprinted and overcreated, right? But and some may say that with Dynasty Warriors. I have like that is just a vibes game. That is just a fun game to sit around and play while you're just doing nothing. You know, the amount of days where I came home from like college and school and stuff back in the day, and I just like, man, I just want to play something. Like, I just want to play something mindless and fun, which sometimes is just like a sports game. But in a lot of those cases, it was like, dude, yes, I'm gonna play me some awesome Dynasty Warriors, or one of my favorites. I hope they remaster that I don't know that we will ever see again, and it just makes me sad. Def Jam. Vendetta and Fight for New York were some of my favorite games. Loved playing them. Played the crap. That's not well here. Meant to cast it on him. Which we have the healing potion, as we'll need it, but I hope we don't have to use it up. But we are fighting. We are fighting probably one of the better melee infantry units.
Mage.
Oh, ouch. That's not cool.
Onward.
Asur, bend to my will. Going.
Gotta keep an eye on that guy.
Seeking the foe.
Immediately.
Oh, we'll have to see.
It will be done.
He moves around the wall here. Are they even gonna move for us? Oh wow. Smart. Smart. Very smart. Man, am I missing that horse? That's called getting too cute right there. Let's get that health potion going. And look at it just get totally negated. Oof. Well, that plan didn't work. I don't know how we're going to take care of those beefcakes now. Especially as we rip through some of this ammo. Hopefully this guy will move up. I think he's moving up to be able to blast us. Let's see. That'll do pretty well, I think. Still so many zombies. I think we've taken too much damage. So the horses have annoyed and distracted. That's nice. So Warriors Orochi and all the other Warriors games. Are those associated? Ouch. 69. I mean, cool number, bro, but ouch. These can move back. Some of the spears a little bit. I mean, we're chewing through the zombies. It's just taken for frickin' ever, and all of our ammunition, right? Golly. Throwing spells at us right now. I mean, as they should. They won't stay too close to us, though. He's out of these uses, yeah. So we'll be able to blast into one of these zombies. Let's let them get in position for now. Oh, that could be tasty. Again, let him get a little overconfident here. Okay, and hopefully, I mean, he can't just run away. Although he's just eating that damage, doesn't care. I don't know if many of those arrows are hitting, but they don't look good. Is he just gonna dodge it all? Is that what he's doing? Oh, he took some damage there. I don't know if he has like mega resistances or something. 15%. Still down a quarter though. He could heal if he wanted to, and if he gets into combat. Yeah, we're running through our ammo. We still got dude here. I wonder what our movement looks like. Because we may be able to siege twice here. Yeah, he's not going to regen unless he's in combat. This thing's still got full ammunition. I think he's out of spells. Or else he'd be casting them, right? Level 15. I don't know if we can win. Yeah, but that's some pretty high melee defense. We get some pretty high stats ourselves, but I don't know that we can win that one-on-one. Let's see. He throws spells at me, or they're shooting me. Yeah. Ah, crap. We can't even get to him. Well, that's all of our ammunition. We can cast spells. But I wonder. So, we have to make those arrows count for more than they are, right? With just the quantity we have here. I wonder if we draw them in by moving some of the spears in and starting to fight in the gate. And then that'll create a blob there. Whatever goes in the wall, we can kind of blast. But then that blob, hopefully if we don't get too over aggressive, they can't really shoot without blasting us. I don't know though. We'll see. We might have bitten off more than we can chew here. We have to see how much movement range we have also. We might be able to attack this and then attack it again.
Bring me battle, Alaria.
I mean, we probably could.
Ulf
So, we can try to siege this very wisely. Oh, there's this too. We're going to do that. But I mean, if we get enough money, we could maybe get both. Let's do this so we can maybe see if we can't get a really good item. There are 4 powerful magic items at your disposal. Which do you choose? Oh, is the Helm of Cain worth it here? Give him some physical resistance, some weapon strength, fear, and unbreakable melee attack +4 for the army. That's kind of nice too. Gives everyone flaming attacks around him. This gives us line of sight, missile strength for the army, and then enchanted spyglass. That'd be good for our archers later and stuff. Wing staff, base weapon damage +50, kettle call ability, 2 summons of giant hawks, 4 uses of Flock of Doom, and missile resistance -10% for enemy armies in local region, Which, I mean, wouldn't be bad. Right? That would be helpful, I guess, to our caster. Pretty nice for him. What do we want? All of them have their uses. I wonder if we do put this on our caster and just have that much. Let's do it. Take her to the next level. The mighty bellow of the wizard invokes Corvus, the Crow Lord, summoning his servants to peck at the foe's eyes. That'll be perfect against a bunch of undead. And then I think we're pretty good here. Yeah, not a lot to merge or anything. Any way to buff our guys at all? I mean, you give them more rank. Again. That'd be kind of nice. You were an ally and owned or allied territory, so we should have sent that, put that on them before we left territory. But we'll see. Let's siege this, attack them, kill as many zombies as we can, and then attack it again. So I think we have 2 attacks here. 2 attacks worth. And in that we can load them full of 2 sets of arrows. And just this, what I'm thinking is also the wing staff can give us just that much more damage we can dump on them to hopefully cycle through the next 2 fights and just get some good kills. We'll see. We'll see. But we want to kind of use the spearmen a little bit more as a something to take up the damage more than the archers. If the spearmen eat a little more of the damage, then the archers and such can hopefully. I think some of your ammunition is attributed to the entities. How many there are.
Heir of Anarian. We away! Spearmen!
It will be done.
Acknowledge!
Let's get like 3 to move
For
forward.
duty. Asurian
That.
guides us. We go.
Understood!
It's so long. I mean,
Swiftly!
this might save some of you guys.
Asurian!
Yeah, that's in the way.
Moving out!
Weapons ready.
We advance! At once!
For duty. Archers. Assa move. Assa advance.
Wow. I mean, okay.
Weapons ready!
If we can burn them out of ammo, I'm gonna love that.
Of one!
Oh, yikes.
We will obey. As you say. Spearmen.
Not what I meant.
Shall be done.
Not what I meant.
Heir of Anarian.
At least he's firing.
Servant of light.
Scython, hear me! Lakoi, Soraya!
Where can we do some damage to these hawks?
Heir of Anarian. Sword of the Asur. Heir of Anarian. Assure, warrior.
Let's see how this goes. Don't trust the flyers over there. I wonder if we can bait out his ability here. Doesn't really look like it, does it? Oh, he'll cast that. Ouch. She's still got healing, though. Almost through the gate here. Ooh, we could get something cheeky here. If he gets on the wall, I wonder if we could knock him off the wall. Get a free kill on him with the Vol's Anvil. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, and so cheesy. So cheesy and so funny. Try to pick up the guns here a little bit. We'll see if he climbs up the wall. We'll see how brave he gets. That would crack me up. I would take the opportunity. Wonder what they do. If we put the ladders up? Nothing. They do nothing. What's hurting us now? They're just casting spells. There's like a little trifecta of 3 here. Let's go and work that. Come on, man. Jump on the wall. Get brave. Let's get some of these. Just get a distraction going. Something to shoot at, but we're going to go for that guy. And yeah, we'll waste some ammo, hopefully. They're just the sacrificial birds that are hopefully going to blow them up. Nice, beautiful. There he goes. He's using his spells on Tyrion now. How many uses of his little thing does he still have? All 3. Let's see if we can't bait him out. I don't really want to be standing. Okay, there it was. There's one. Gotta keep an eye out for that stuff, man. is anti-large, but I wonder if we can get these on the these guys here. The depth guard and knock them off the wall. No, this is not working well, but at least they're firing. They're working some damage here. It's kind of a waste. These guys have eaten, I think, 2 of them. Yeah, we'll send these guys, these poor fools in to deal with the other damage. It'd be so nice if he just walked on the wall. We might do the same thing to these guys, right? Bye, depth guard. Hopefully that's the spot. Yep, they're gone. They're just gone. How do we get them to walk to the edge? These guys still just sitting in the gate. There's a lot sitting over here too. That'll all come over. I think we need to heal. But I don't know, man. I don't know. So he's through a bit more of his ammunition, so we can kind of be aggressive here. He's only got that one last ability. We have another bait army unit moving up. I wonder if we just keep moving if they can't get a good spot. I don't know how many spirit leeches he'll drop. I don't know how much he has for Winds of Magic. Oh, he doesn't have spirit leech. He has Melkoths. Okay. Cheer, much appreciated, man. Since I follow the Dynasty Warriors theme. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. Let's go ahead and move forward with a few archers. Start picking away at these guys. Maybe a little preemptive here, but let's go ahead and just knock it. Very good. That did not heal as much as I'd hoped. Now let's hope we can do enough damage to enough
Ulf one mage.
Advance!
Okay.
It shall be done.
Let's see here. Bunch of zombie deckhands moving up here. Try to hit these guys. Got weak binding. And we'll have more and more zombies coming in from over here. I think we'll do hopefully a good enough job pin cushioning here. And if we really can put them in a position where we can win, I mean, we will.
Heir of Anarion.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, let's go and get this heal going.
Onward.
Defender of Ulthuan.
Ulthuan Mage.
Orders received. Asser forward. Swiftly.
Heir of Anarion.
I mean, he healed up pretty well there.
Moving out.
We got 2 fresh units of zombies coming in.
Effua. Bend to my will.
Nice.
Without fail. Orders received.
Let's go and wait until they're standing still.
Winds of magic rise.
Nice. That'll do a quarter of the life bar. Perfect. So try to put ourselves in a position to get this guy to start wasting some more ammunition on us.
Loyal. We will obey.
It's not firing yet.
Ready.
Oh, there it is. Oh my.
It
Go
will
fire.
be done.
Lakoi Soraya. Wielder of the winds.
Oh man, they're going for that unit, huh? He's down to a quarter. That's kind of nice.
Asir Mage.
Get a good cast across there.
Shield of the Ever Queen.
Okay, he's moving over.
Spellcaster.
We gotta be ready.
The Reaper. With me.
Mage.
Sunfang lusts for battle.
Nice.
Orders.
Archers are getting some work done.
Scython, hear me.
I was gonna have them hold their fire, but I don't think we need to.
Spearman.
Dude's running away. We'll just keep on trying to kill zombies. Hopefully get Mega Man here to fire some more. That's crazy to think that's how many Dynasty Warrior games there kind of are. There's a lot of them. And I must say, I am probably a part of that problem. I love playing Dynasty Warrior games. Like I said, just mindless. Like they're fun. Also, like there's the historical value, but I mean to like such a minor degree. But and I enjoy like the gameplay. But there is also, like I said, one of those where I can just sit there, shut off my brain, enjoy, and just mash buttons, try to rack up combos and kills and stuff, and just have fun. It's a really good game for that. Here we go.
Beloved.
Save yourself.
Winds of magic rise.
Okay, that should be pretty much all of his ammo.
Heir of Anarion.
As you say.
Okay, so we got some abilities out. Oh, we have an ad sneaking up in like 30 seconds. We'll hit the pause button here in a moment.
It will be done.
And get back to this battle. I think we maybe, I mean, depending on how we keep doing here, we're getting ever closer, chewing up some of these units, little by little.
Forward.
The closer we get,
My power is
this victory here. We'll see. Maybe we'll siege it out. Maybe we'll attack it again. It'll restock their ammunition, their abilities. But guys, we have an ad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get a snack real quick and recharge the body. And we'll get back to this in no time. Okay. Sorry about that. Catching up with my daughter. I've gotten her hooked on the Jurassic Park game too. I don't know that he has too much damage he can do anymore.
Tyrion! It shall be done.
Understood.
Golden Fire.
For duty.
I don't know how much of that was aimed at him, but I'm hoping that at least the zombies are dying.
Without fail.
Oh, they're gonna go for that. That's not a horrible target.
It shall be done. For order.
Let's see what that looks like.
Advance.
Oh, we'll turn you.
Oriole.
There we go. And they're stationary, so hopefully we just shred them. But I don't know if the wall's going to be at a weird angle here. That was a lot of arrows and not a ton of damage, but I mean, they do have like 10k health.
Archers. We advance.
We'll turn this way, see if we can hit the gunnery mob.
Going abroad.
For duty!
Yes. Apace.
We'll see how that volley does. It looks like it did pretty well.
Archers.
Again, we'll wait and see if these guys kind of slow down. And then
Doing my duty.
Orders received.
go and open up.
Seal.
That'll take out some zombies.
Hold.
That'll do some damage to some zombies. Look at them run. Let's see if they'll reposition now. How is that one still holding on? 52 entities, I guess. Not too bad. Let's see. Dogs stay still. If we can get a volley. Did some damage. Oh, we gotta get thin. Let's try to finish off these guys. And same idea, we'll let these zombies move forward in the same idea. Try to take them out. Put them into crumbling. Same here. And here, oh wait, you're just wasting your ammo. Oh well, it's wasted now. So these three can go back, and then I think we can move forward. Let's move forward with another pair. Another pair here. Nice. There's a couple units knocked out. And again, we may take a second fight here. If we can get aggressive and win this, after we've used up a bunch of ammunition and magics and stuff, then we'll see what this is looking like. But mainly we're going to try to get some actual kills, which we've actually taken out some zombies. Again, they have the dead rise again, so that means they could come back. We'll see if we can take out another unit here. We shall see.
Acknowledged, as you say. For duty.
Let's see if some of these other zombies line up. They're kind of running through their zombie units, man. Which is kind of a little bit impressive compared to the last few fights. But they still might have some hiding over here, right? I would not be surprised. They have some over here. Oh, please send him on the wall. I've been waiting. I've been saving it. Skashman, good to see you. Get the spears up. We will. We might do a second fight. Reload the arrows. We'll see. Might kill. There it goes. Yeah, I was gonna say. Just critical binding, huh? There's the crumbling. Fire there. But good to see you, Skashman. Hopefully you're doing well. I was thinking about one of our conversations a little while ago. I believe it was about food. And I was thinking to myself, I was like, dude, I need to start jumping on some oh no, you're good. You're good. I love it. Please. I always want you guys to tell me what you think. Just critical binding now. Another full unit here. Try to get a volley on this one. Nice. They'll crumble. We'll fire on these. And we're looking pretty good. Especially imagine if we can get them to crumble. Holy cow. It'll be 2 units right there. That was a whiff. I feel like the bats are just going to move. Same with the dogs, but... Well, okay. There's a few units of zombies. I don't know why they're not just moving them up. Come on. I'll take a chunk off the dogs there. I wonder if we should fire on the bats. Taking time out from the game? Or... Yeah, it happens. It happens. Well, I always advocate for a good break, you know? Doesn't matter what it is. I rotate a lot of different games. Yeah, let's get a volley or two into the bats here, see what happens. I mean, from work? Oh, there you go. So you've been kind of on a little hiatus. How's that been going, man? I admit, I am a little bit lost in the sauce. But I want to say it sounds very familiar, though. I want to shoot so bad. Do it. But yeah, we're coming back from a I just took like a week off, man, and it was kind of nice, but at the same time I wanted to get back to things so badly, but I need to let my body heal. The surgery did not go great. was not a good choice. Well, it needed to happen though. So, well, there you go, dude. What do you? So, how deep are we into the 3 months? I feel like it might have been a while ago, so it might be pretty deep into this 3 months. How's it been going? Hopefully, all is well. I want to say we've had some update, right? I got some shots there. I think we're just wasting. But yeah, sometimes you just got to do that. You know, there was one job that I loved that I walked away from, and one job that I liked that I got booted out of. And both times. Well, there was even one I really loved, but it was just like, it was time. It was time to move on. As much as I didn't want to, it was just one of those things. So hopefully it's working out for you. I always tend to lean towards it being a blessing in disguise kind of thing. A good resorting. But gosh, this is my memory is probably the worst it's ever been. Or not ever, but worst it's been in the last few months. Because it is just my brain. I have been on so many different things the last few weeks. But I feel good. Like the last few days I've actually felt very good. Like I was joking before stream that I'm only like 4 days removed from calling like urgent care or the nurses line that we have and being like, hey, I might need to talk to my doctor. And yeah, they ended up like kind of loosely messaging my doctor, but it's like, dude, I feel bad. Days before 4th of July, that whole thing. Have no dads and no do. Does Mrs. know? 30? That's... Yes, I remember this conversation. Yeah. And that's, I mean, good for you to work hard and do that and knock those years out. But man, I feel you. Probably ready for a little bit of a rest, huh? Hopefully it's been nice, man. Well, and you know, life is short. Life is stupid short sometimes, you know?
Eager for battle. Alariel! It will be done.
I go then. Kill them!
Without fail.
No. Damn it, dude.
Assure, warrior. Loyal.
We're going to lose more archers to this.
We go. Without fail. Archers, it is done. Heir of Anarion. Archers. For Lothan. We away. Tireless.
So how much left how much do they have left here? We might actually be in a position that it's actually worth
Spearmen.
fighting soon. They don't really have the ammunition, I think, to hold up.
Move. We will obey. Onward. Acknowledge.
We'll get up there, then we'll just open fire. Hopefully taking out some more of the bats. Yeah, we'll see. We will see.
Archers. Orders received. Champion of Alaria. Archers.
Yeah, go ahead. Let's see how he takes to this. I feel like he's probably going to dodge it all. And what he doesn't dodge, he's just going to eat. He doesn't care.
As you say. Acknowledge.
Yeah. Yeah.
go!
Yes? Seeking the foe.
Oh,
It shall be done.
Loyal!
This
There we go.
place
That
is
ought to take
under
care of the
my
bats.
protection. Sign up. Heir of Anarion. The Reaper.
Awaiting
Well.
orders.
we wanted to pick on the bats and stuff. It looks like some zombies are here. We're just going to waste our ammo firing at summoned units, so let's go ahead and stop.
Heir of Anarion.
The bats?
Victory awaits.
Oh, here we go. Here's a problem.
Striking forth. Onward. Onwards to victory. Going forth.
Or an
Forward.
opportunity.
Archers. For order.
Let's see if we can take it out. That would be pretty awesome. But I mean, this thing's got a heap of
Heir
health.
of Anarion. Without fail.
And it's dodging a lot of the ammo. Nah, there it goes. That was a nice chunk of health taken off.
Acknowledged. We will obey.
Can you fire now? There they go. Oh, it dodged the whole volley. It is. It really is. Wrong kind of unit to do it with, but yeah, it is.
We will obey.
Okay, let's put some volleys on here. Try to take out some more zombies. I don't know if this is gonna work. It's not really worked yet. Yeah, look at all that mess.
It shall be done. Onward!
We will obey! Assyrian guides us! Archers! Following orders!
We'll move up and we'll see how this goes. I'm hoping if we beat some of these heftier units, the rest will fall, but they still have 3 zombies just sitting up there. They might have a fudge ton of units still. We'll see. We'll see. We'll hold the ammo for a bit.
Heir of Anarion.
Understood! Moving out!
Spearmen. Moving out.
That's gonna be a problem.
Scython, hear me!
There we go. They want to shoot, that's fine, but they're gonna get
Tireless.
shot at themselves.
Destroy them. Going forth.
Let's see what we can get to follow us.
Onward. Archers. For our ancestors. Loyal.
Without fail!
Immediately. Sword of the Asur.
Oh, very good.
Moving out. Archers. The flag of Alfwan flies.
Oh man, do we want to walk in and fight here?
I will make this right. For Alfwan.
Eurothere!
Seal.
Let's see if we can win it.
Battle awaits. We go. It will be done. Understood.
Quickly now! Setting forth!
Loyal. Spearmen.
Okay, they got a summoned unit in here.
Shield of the
I'm not
Evergreen.
sold this was a good idea.
With me. No mercy.
But we'll see if we can pull it off.
Silver helms! It will be done!
High Mage. For the king!
Defender of Ulfwan. Archers.
Okay, so all the archers without ammo.
Forward!
Them fighting around the corner here. Get everyone working.
Eager for battle.
Without fail! For Assyrian!
For the king.
Asa, move!
Understood. Apace.
We away!
Glory awaits. Orders received.
Orders understood!
Ulfwan Mage.
Servant
Okay,
of
we get a
right.
good win here.
By your command!
Beautiful.
Sinner!
We can hopefully break that.
Ulfwan Mage.
Archers! Quickly now!
Ulfwan Mage. Making my way.
By Assyrian.
By your command! Orders received!
Let's do a little flyby bombing here. A little bit over here. Finish off those.
Sail. It will be done.
For duty! Forward!
Yeah, we gotta get
Sunfang
Tyrion
lusts for battle.
holding him down.
Defender of Ulfwan. For Ulfwan!
And then a
As you
couple
say,
here, at least
It will
spearmen.
be done!
Holding with him, and I think we're looking good.
It will be done!
We might be able to do this.
Silver helms!
Might as well use that there.
For duty. Spearmen. Sinner.
Yikes, that's exactly what we don't want to happen. Oof, the guns are just shredding
Silver
our guys.
helms! Spearmen! As you say!
Nice. The Phoenix
We will
Rebirth, but
obey.
is it going to be enough?
Tyrion. Attack.
Silver helms!
Forward. Quickly now.
Oh, what do you guys... How, oh, man, there's more guns.
Acknowledged! Lakoi!
Attack.
Kill them! It will be done! Orifare! Assyrian guides us! Moving out! Silver helms! Archers!
Move these guys in here.
Tyrion guides us.
I go! Very well. I shall.
Get everyone
Setting
fighting,
forth.
dude. Yeah, this is not a great fight,
As you
but
say.
we'll try to
To
keep
the
it going.
fray! Without question!
For off one.
Swing these around over here.
Battle calls.
I'll have a couple here.
Orders
We need to keep
understood.
an eye out for those 3, 4 units coming down. More zombies over there.
Loyal!
Try to get these guys around, I think. We can do a bombing run and get a couple blasts here before going after those, maybe.
Spearmen!
As you say. Serve the king.
To battle!
For duty.
As you say!
Nice.
Striking force.
Dude's down.
Assyrian willing.
Hopefully
Onwards! Can I be praised?
we can get a victory going here pretty soon.
Spearmen.
Acknowledged! Orders received! For duty!
For duty.
Send one unit this way.
Heir of Anarian. It shall be done. To victory.
It shall be done! Attack! Silver helm!
Oh no, don't walk into the guns there. There's even more guns over here. They're so oddly spread out from us being in that weird spot. But I mean, hey, I'll take it.
Spearmen!
We're only fighting bit by bit
For
here.
Assyrian.
Understood! Forward!
Beautiful.
We advance.
For Assyrian! Orders received!
Archers.
It will be done!
Without delay.
Spearmen!
I think we can be aggressive and win this, but we just gotta be wise
We
here.
will obey!
The army north of us is
Heir of
weak,
Anarian.
but
Victory for Alfwan.
doesn't mean it's gonna be an easy pushover victory.
Ready. Finish this. Victory was certain. End them.
Death to all!
Apace.
Quickly now! Spearmen!
Okay, we'll have the Phoenix go help him over there.
Anarian.
Cosmic, how goes, brother? Hopefully doing well. Guys, if you're not really following Cosmic, get a link. Click that link in chat. But thanks for the raid, man. Much appreciated. How is the day treating you? How are you doing? It's good to see you.
Understood!
I'd say I was
Strike now.
I saw you streaming earlier, but I think you know I saw you streaming earlier. Yeah. And it wasn't really, yeah.
Battle calls!
Didn't really hide there.
Heir of Anarian. Eternal victory.
So hopefully we're done with these Pullmen here pretty soon. A
Driving
lot of
them
zombies just waiting to get killed, and we're over here doing other stuff.
We will obey!
Let's get him out of there.
End them. As you say.
Yeah, we'll try to push around the zombies here.
Acknowledged!
I mean, that's looking pretty good now. I'm surprised. Why aren't we chasing?
Ancestors! Assyrian guides us! To battle! Kill them!
That's so weird. I don't know what's going on here.
Spearmen!
But they just refused to fight.
For Ulthuan! March!
Protector of the realm.
And now we're just forcing our way up north.
For the Ever Queen.
Attack! Asa, attack! Silver helms! As you say.
There we go. We've taken it. Oh, I was hoping that would pop in a little while ago. That's why I was fighting to a couple of these points. Hopefully, just crack them. We had already taken out most of their weight. But what's even better is we take them out in a settlement battle, so we don't have to do that a second time. We don't have to go after them. Nothing. Good. I'm feeling sleepy. But good to hear, man. Good to hear. Yes, I'm glad to be back. I am so tired of being hurt. The last few days have been a godsend. The week leading up, the week and a few days after that, man, like the day before the 4th of July, the day before that, I was calling the nurses line like, hey, I'm not good. Something's wrong. And they checked me out and made sure everything was good. And they're like, nope, you're well enough. It's like it was the signs of a beginning of an infection. And I was kind of pissed. Like, damn it, dude, I'm gonna get an infection. This is gonna be like weeks of being sick and out of it. And then it all worked out. So,
This place is
so far, I could still, things could still go bad. You know, I'm still kind of on watch for like 2-3
Tyrion,
more weeks,
heir of an
and then eventually I have to go back in like 3 months, 2.5 months. But dude, what I was saying earlier, they bait and switched me, guys. They bait and switched me. So, Driftfleet down, back down to Galleon's Graveyard with you, Noctilus. It's all you're good for. Defeated Count Noctilus, leadership +5 when fighting against Vampire Coast, leadership +5 when fighting against sea. We got Executioner's Axe, a large bladed weapon bound with spells and dismemberment. Bound with spells of dismemberment. Melee attack -8, enables sundering attacks, weapon strength +20%, and Executioner. We got a Bard, the history of the High Elves of Ulth 1, handily converted to rhyming couplets for ease of consumption. Control +4, local province. We got Malhand here, the finest Illyrian steed, atop which Tyrion has single-handedly put verminous hordes to flight. Bard Ithamar steed for Vanola, the best of all horses breeds found anywhere in the world. Elven steeds are noble, intelligent, graceful, and swift. Hopefully you're feeling better soon, man. It sounds like things are going in the right direction for you also,
Tyrion,
but
heir of
all we
an
can do, and it was tough. It was tough for me to kind of take a step back and be like, no, I need to just heal. That's all I need to do. That's all I need to focus on. It's like there was 2 days I tried for hours to stream, and it was just like, no, dude, like time to go. And if that's what you gotta do, you gotta do that. But at the same time, today was one of those where it's like, I gotta get back to healthy outlet, like a healthy cycle, or I'm just gonna be stuck in this like, woe is me, I'm not feeling well until. What am I gonna sit here in this cocoon forever? It's like I gotta get back into the rhythm, get back into the movement of things. So hopefully that can be the case. But I mean, yeah. It was good. I mean, I haven't been able to get in front of the computer at all much. And like I was joking earlier about all the gaming stuff going nuts. There's been some Super Nintendo games and some other games I've been wanting to pick up, and it's like I don't even want to know what the costs are right now. But hopefully it's not going too crazy. I know people are getting up in arms about it, which I am too, man. I am not happy to see them try to take physical media away. But I also, the whole scalping thing is so annoying. But yeah, it's glad to hear you're doing well, Ben. Hopefully you're doing better and better by the day. We'll see. This will be the most active I've been in like 2 weeks. Healthy noises, it's been like a year. Yeah. Oh man. You know, there's all kinds of different ways of getting good healing, and I'm kind of a skeptic with some, you know. But some stuff in America seems like it's just centered around business, and like they don't want to see you cured and healthy. They want to see you occasionally getting sick. And I fell down a rabbit hole one day. I read too much about some medical studies and stuff, and was getting into some like the vaccine study stuffs and some of the some other things, along with So I got a couple branching different articles, because it wasn't just that one. But I spent like 2 or 3 hours one day while I was stuck in the chair and I was just tired. Like, all I really did is play games and watch Rick and Morty and some other shows. So I spent quite a bit of time on like social media and like scrolling shows on my phone, watching some FIFA games on my phone.
The ignorant races are an insidious threat,
same,
Prince Tyrion.
same.
Left unchecked, their cunning and malevolence will infiltrate High Elf society to its very core. Take steps to ensure this does not come to pass.
But yeah, I'm definitely gonna start pulling the trigger on some of the games I need to play, man. There's some I definitely want to enjoy that I just have not got a chance to. We got Dragon Armor of Eataine. Tyrion rides forth, bringing ruin upon the trespassing Druchii in skirmish after. Tyrion rides forth, bringing ruin upon the trespassing Druchii in skirmish after bitter skirmish. Though his resolve never weakens, alas, his fabled dragon armor of Eataine does. A lucky strike, perhaps, or perhaps this was the Witch King's intent. In any event, the armor must be taken to Vol's Anvil, the place of its ancient forging for repair. The smiths of the great volcano have barely begun their work when the battle horn is sounded. The Druchii legions have followed Tyrion to Vol's shrine, believing him trapped, helpless, and armorless. Tyrion prepares his host for war, though he is bereft of his usual protection. He will face the hated foe without fear. We get 5k casualty replenishment plus 10% for 2 turns, and influence plus 30 along with the armor. Should be pretty tasty. Kothik has been destroyed, along with the Bleak Holds and Skeggy. I think we can safely go for Tor Sathai.
Alario.
We'll see what he does here, but I think we can do this.
Or battle. Occupy this place.
We'll secure 2 provinces, get the 1,000 gold. We got a Raven Keeper, a relationship with the Crone, protects one from harm, and can even forestall the seemingly inevitable. Campaign line of sight plus 25%. And I think we can, get dude going again.
I serve the king.
That'll hopefully help out. Bit harder to kill there.
Of the Everqueen.
And we'll get Bowmaster. That'll help out all of our archers, giving them just that much more ammunition and reload time reduction. And if it helps, but due to my love, incense, that stuff, you know, I had a big incense kick for a while. Probably like, golly, 10 some years ago, 15ish, 13ish years ago. The control in the wine seems like a no-brainer. We'll get growth eventually, right? But orchards are going to be, I think, pretty awesome. Even small vineyards are great in treasured enterprises in elven lands. We'll get 21 barrels of wine and control plus 3. And what's really important, we're like right next to it, right? We can switch this over now to growth and construction cost reduction. But we're like one off. There's not going to be too many reductions here pretty soon. But if we get that sorted out, I mean, boom, we're looking pretty good. That said, we have enough to get Lothern itself up to a tier 3. And I think that's going to be our goal before we get Ingerial up to a tier 3. The tower strikes defiantly into the sky, and the elven settlement flourishes in its shade. It'll help out in a ton of different ways, give us better towers, all kinds of good stuff. Caldor. I think we're good to kind of chill here. It'd be nice to make the money, but I don't think we need to. Okay. And Teclis took it first thing. Smart, man. Smart. But we'll see. We need to grab this area. We can maybe grab some more. I mean, this we can do. Give him more campaign movement range. So we'll do that. Get him up to a tier 2. The locking in this one isn't as good as locking in some of the others. So that does kind of suck, but it hopefully makes it more expensive to take out a place. We still have a decent amount of influence. Oh, maybe next turn we do that.
Awaiting orders.
Because we'll be full health anyway. The real worry is what he's going to be able to resurrect from the ground up. It does seem to help me relax, but after all. Yeah. Oh, I had some things that were helpful, but I was surprised. They told me, like, dude, Tylenol's got you. You just take this Tylenol, you'll be fine. And after they gave me the sedative, and they tell me when they gave me the sedative, and they're like, okay, this can literally cause you to function while asleep, almost. So you'll get tired, you'll close your eyes, and you'll functionally be asleep, but able to answer questions, move around, do whatever you need to do. So just make sure you stay with your wife after you take your pill. And I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, oh yeah, and there's possibility of memory loss. You may not remember any part of it whatsoever. And they're going through all these different things, and I'm just thinking, like, holy cow, like this is a mean mamma jamma. This is a tough pill. Like this drug is gonna hit hard, man. I gotta be ready to go. And I kid you not, like I take it, and I didn't think it worked at all. Like I was almost money down. If I was a gambling man, did I think it worked? No. Nope, I don't think it worked at all until I went in and they tell me, like, hey, you didn't like you checked in here, but you didn't check in at this place that you need to check in, and because you didn't check in there, we weren't able to talk to you. And it's like, well, I talked to you at the door and told you I was here, and then filled out other paperwork, so you knew I was here. But I was like, no big deal. Obviously, I'm on a sedative now. Like, hey, no big deal, because I already filled out the paperwork. So how did I check in and get the paperwork if I? It's like, I'm confused. So whatever. Come in, the guy that was supposed to do my surgery. He's like, oh hey, this is the guy I've been training. He's gonna do the surgery today. Surprise! And I normally I'd be like, hey, well, I'm not cool with that. But I was on the sedative, and I was cool with it, I guess, at the time, because I was just like, yeah, sure. In the back of my mind, I'm like, I don't want to hurt this guy's ego. I don't want to tell him he's a piece of crap, because I don't know if I have a choice in this. And if I tell him, no, I don't want you to do my surgery, and he is like, no, I have to do your surgery, but now I'm second guessing myself. It's like, great, cool. Which he ended up being crap halfway through anyway. Which he did an amazing job on one side, which ended up being the side that I think I might have. I don't know that I moved too much, so that it didn't heal well is weird. But yeah, it was just such a bummer. Such a bummer-ooski. Mission issued: maintain control of 3 provinces either by direct ownership or through vassals and military allies. It is only through conquest that true power may be achieved. Build your forces, take the fight to your enemies, and capture their settlements for yourself. The additional facilities and income brought under your banner will afford you yet greater power to wage war. Get 1,000 gold and Deepwood branch, which will be super helpful. Safri has been destroyed. Wow. Ambusher discovered. Hero becomes a legend. We have 7 battles of 10. We'll get 1,000 gold and a dragon scale shield. Population surplus. War declared between Ilariel and the Shadowgore Warherd. Very good. Very good.
Tyrion. I will see to it.
So we're gonna send Alistair. He's gonna open up this can of worms. Now we were saving because let's see how long this goes for.
The Asur follows.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, we still don't have enough. It's 75, isn't it? Yeah, it's 75. It lasts for 5 turns. So maybe we get that when we're closer to Galleons.
Very well. Making camp. These orders are unwise. Attack!
Close victory, it says. I wonder why it's a close victory.
My prowess is needed.
I mean, we could attack with them and have more winds of magic.
Althwan will endure.
I was just hoping to have him start heading down sooner, so we can get to Galleon's graveyard sooner.
We are ill at ease.
That whole bit.
None shall live.
We're only doing
Alariel's
40 winds of
champ.
magic, but I don't
No
know, man.
mercy.
Althwan's
I
defender.
don't know that'll make too much of a... I mean, it will make a difference. Doubling the winds of magic. But I think we can do this either way. Just a lot of zombies. But after hard labor, and I could wish for... That's good, man. That's awesome. Yeah, that's... I got pretty lucky. My wife was going hard, even though her back is like busted in half almost right now. Not a meme. She has been doing everything she can to keep this house in order, while I've been almost... I was supposed to be down for like 4 days, 5 days, and I was down for like almost a week and change. So it was pretty awesome to have her go in full hero mode. But I can tell she is like exhausted. So the last few days I made bacon wrapped hot dogs and then drizzled on some Sweet Baby Ray's Hawaiian barbecue sauce over the top. Oh, it was so good. I cooked the bacon a little bit beforehand in the air fryer, hoping to like kind of make it so it was a little bit like somewhat cooked, but I could still work with it. Oh man, by the time I was working with the last little bits, the air fryer got warm, so it was just full cooking them. Full cooking them at that point. I was like, oh, that's not what I was aiming for, but we'll take it.
It shall be done. Orders understood.
Okay. I think this should do. We'll see. Yeah, these three can kind of go tango for a little bit.
Onward! I will. Asturian wills it.
We'll just kind of get an idea of where everyone is.
I go. Moving on.
They're going to hide over here. We'll take the
With
hill.
me.
Right about there-ish, maybe? You have to turn to face him and stuff. That's fine. Okay, and go for him. If they come back, we go for the other one. If they can, but that'll be excellent use of them. Beautiful. Okay. Tyrion's doing his thing. I guess there's a bunch of gear we could have put on and I just didn't before the fight. That's kind of a brain fart, but we'll see here.
Wielder
She made it back.
It will be done. March! Silver helms.
Assur Prince!
Making my way.
As you say. Archers,
Something like this.
acknowledged.
At once!
Doing my duty.
Without fail. As you say.
Ready. I go then.
Come on, Tyrion, get loose.
Loyal! By your command!
Archers, it will be done.
Okay, pushing the zombies out of our way, little by little. There we go.
Son of Ulfwood!
Go for the triple there.
Weapons ready.
Try to do like a bombing run along the line here. Oh, there's the guns. A little Alt-1 action. I did pretty well.
Heir of Anarion!
We catch the vampire? No, we did.
At your command! Heir of Anarion!
Acknowledged.
Okay, I think we're looking pretty good.
Spellcaster. Effua, bend to my will. Winds of magic rise.
We will obey.
Okay, we'll get the silver helms come through the trees here. Hopefully get a nice little charge into these zombies. Very good. I mean, we kind of hopefully outclassed them a bit here. But that ended up being a pretty good fight. We just had to take the hill and hold it in a good spot. And we had it no problem. Got a little fuzzy there for a bit, but we nailed it. Dude, if you lived in the UK, you would be coming over for the barbecue and smoker and airs. Dude, absolutely. I need to get my smoker cleaned up and going. My son was asking about it the other day. I love making some food. We just met, like, one of his buddy's dads is like a full-on, like, industrial level cooker, like, with a smoker. He has a huge, like, a trailer that's a cooker, the whole thing. I have basically a garbage barrel on the side of my house turned into a cooker. No, not really, but like that idea, that size. His is like, I could sleep inside of his, man. Like, holy cow, he could cook me. It's cool. He made some delicious brisket for a birthday party we went to. We can go ahead and occupy this. Probably sell it over to whoever wins the north. Ally mission successful for your rest. We got Pirate Hunter. Criminals can no more be tolerated on the seas than on land. Achieved victory over Vampire Coast multiple times. Leadership +5. And melee attack +5 when fighting at sea. Okay, so the pre-rolls might start popping up because I am pushing them back. Banner of Illyrian, this small pennant of Corhendir, the father of all horses, imbues steeds with tireless energy to traverse the densest terrain. 15 speed +15% assigned unit, and passive ability Wayfarer assigned unit. We got Talons of Tor Calda. Fighting with virtue and an innate loyalty to their kin, the Talons eschew obedience in favor of righteous cause. Scions of Mathlin, the defenders of Kothekin, chosen by the Lord of the Deeps himself. Very good. Yeah, we'll sell it next turn. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Go and start that.
Ulfuan Prince.
Get hard to hit and Royal Guard. So they'll give us melee defense. And then enemy hero action success chance minus 5%. Leader or a ship. Maybe not. That doesn't. We'll get melee defense and then more melee defense here with Speed of Assyrian. Dude, it won't let me snooze it. Well, that sucks.
I will see to it.
That's annoying.
Champion of the Ever Queen. Tyrion.
No one's gold rank yet. We're starting to get there, but not quite yet. So we'll get sword player.
Glorious victory.
And we should probably get his bonuses and buffs soon, but we'll start with that. We'll get chain lightning. We need a nice good spell, and that'll do a ton of good work.
For my queen.
I mean, we could upgrade that. Reduce some things. We'll do that instead. So we'll have upkeep minus 10%, flaming attacks for Tyrion chariots, and charge bonus plus 30% when attacking. Very good. Down here.
Ancestors be praised. Garrisoning.
What's it look like if we go down here like that?
It shall be done.
We heal pretty well. But we'll get 2 turns of healing anyway, right? So let's go and get a heal there, and then we'll get moving. So we want to get down to Galleon's graveyard as fast as possible. As quickly as we can. So the only thing we can really build is the vineyard here. Elven vintners are always powerful nobles, for such is the stock in their commodity. Wine resource produced 32 barrels and control plus 4. And yeah, we'll get on there. Don't need that. Making sure there's nothing in here. Yep, and on to the Galleon's graveyard. We have driven the undead from the donut. Nice.
Elves of Ulfuan
now we got
memories.
Nikari to deal with. Okay, we all fight him. Deal. There's our next target. We gotta go north. I mean, we could turn and deal with Marathi, but I think Kislev's doing a pretty good job. I was on the 4th on 4 hours Smudge playing Eataine. I might credit. No, don't. No, yeah, it was. We've only been going for a bit, and it's the VODs are always on YouTube, so you can always check it out there and jump around throughout the stream. But yeah, no sweat, man. I'm glad I'm back, and we will be here. Hopefully tomorrow we'll have a later than average start. My daughter has a dentist appointment, and then once I get little man to school and her home, I'll hop on stream. We'll see how it all kind of goes. It might just be a couple hours tomorrow. We'll see. But we'll do what we can. And if we can't, we can't. We'll be back Thursday. But Thursday and Friday should be unmolested. Should be good to go. But yeah, we're still sorting out my son's schedule with summer school. So I'm going to try to play that by ear a little bit. So we got surplus here. Patronage threatened. Wonderful. We got Trumpeteers. Quest issued. Shrine of Assyrian. In these uncertain times, the guidance of the Creator God shall be crucial to the security of the realms. In the greatest struggles, it is the devoted guardians of Assyrian, the Phoenix Guard, who are always found where the fighting is the fiercest, and the hardest victories are won. Thus, an enduring display of our faith shall demonstrate that we are worthy of Assyrian's strength through the Guard's service. Treasury plus 1,000, with our faith strengthened, we march against our enemies under the gaze of Assyrian. We also need 4 more technologies research. We'll get 1,750 gold, the gold crown of Atrazar, and Blade of Leaping Gold. Very good. War's declared. Nikari has declared war on all elves, and the pirates declared war on the lizards.
Shield against the darkness.
We cannot be deterred. We must continue.
Alariel guides me.
What will the healing look like there? Bit less, but he'll still heal.
Marching out. Moving out.
Again, mostly down here. Okay, cool. We're back. But sadly, I was starting to tell you guys, we are figuring out Little Man's schedule here. Militia training. All citizens of Ulth 1 must join a militia and attend regular training by order of the Phoenix King. Experience gain plus 10% and casualty replenishment rate plus 2% for ship's company, Lothern Sea Guard, Silverhand Guard, Rangers, Spearmen, Shadow Walkers, Shadow Warriors, and yeah. Good to go.
Useful. I still prefer a blade.
We should have that up right now. I don't know why not. Garrison would be pretty stellar, but I think let's get this one going so we get a better port too. Oh, we might need to save our money. Let's see what this is all about. Some consider the lack of judgment a species. The lack of judgment a species of wisdom. For centuries, one of the Phoenix King's trusted advisors has eschewed the judgmental tendencies of his kind, judiciously applying himself to supporting the ruler of Ulth 1, with no regard for advancing his own agenda. Yet when he comes to you, it is apparent that the agenda he conveys is neither his nor that of the king, strictly speaking. It is a rival lord who has managed to challenge a held patronage with a few select words. I think we can give it up, but we'll take as much as we can for it. Wait for that. There we go. Is Clan Action busted, or is it just me? Yeah, they're pretty sticking strong. They can Thanos snap people out of existence. In a way, the game is even more enjoyable for me. It's role-playing sometimes. I just like to play escape and just role-play. Dude, I do it too. I do it to a degree too, man. And some of those factions played out pretty perfectly. But yeah, no, Snake is just freaking strong. Stupid strong. Now, is he one of the top 10? Maybe. You line him up right, that campaign's done in no time, and you can basically just pick and choose who dies. And take away Legendary Lords with a snap every few turns. It's crazy. But yeah, I do sadly have to get going. I have to be in the car in like 5 minutes. But I gotta get out of here, guys. I apologize for having to dip a little quicker than normal. But we should be back. Like I said, tomorrow might be a little bit of a late start if I can get back. My daughter has a somewhat early dentist appointment. And then in the afternoon, I have to get Little Man, right? But otherwise, I should be good to go. On Thursday and yeah, Thursday and Friday we should be good. But outside of that, yeah, tomorrow might be a little weird. It was going to be normal. Like, I was going to be back today, and then I was going to be normal tomorrow, but then we could get into this appointment like last minute. I think my wife set the appointment yesterday, so it is what it is. Do what we can. But yeah, I do have to get out of here. I gotta go get Little Man. We'll see how this goes. Like I was starting to say, as I'm figuring out how this pickup goes and how it works, I'm going to try to fine tune this. And if we can, I might just get words on the stream going, and then we'll go for a few hours after. Because I'm not doing anything for another couple hours, right? So keep an eye out. We might be going early. We might be going late. But then tomorrow will be a weird one. Thursday, Friday, we're back to normal. And then after that, should be good for a few weeks. Going just average speed, doing our thing, playing some games. We do have access to Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced here pretty soon. We got some other great games coming down the turnpike, right? We have all kinds of great stuff coming out this year. Already great things having come out. So a lot of good stuff to do and having a backlog that we need to get done. Lots of games to play. So I'm going to try to get a ton of time in streaming. Thank you guys so much for hanging out, for chilling, chat, and everything in between. I will see you guys later. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. I will find out someone to raid. Make sure you say hi. And if you like what you see in the upcoming stream, hit the follow button. If you like what you see today, hit that follow button. See you guys tomorrow. Thank you guys for everything. I'll have to do some shout outs at the beginning of the stream because I have to jet right now. But yeah, we had some awesome raids by James and Cosmic Code. Awesome creators, wonderful dudes. If you don't mind, here, I'm going to make the time. I'm going to make the time. Click these links in chat. And thank you so much to the follows today and the channel points redeemed and everything in between. But yes, thank you guys so much. I gotta get though. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I will see you guys all tomorrow.